everyone, and welcome back to yet another stream here today. And for, some people, just a video after the fact. We're going to be playing Jurassic World Evolution here today, fellas. Jurassic World Evolution 2, as to be more specific. What is wrong with my volume? Okay, for some reason... Alright, just checking my audio. Alright, we're good. For some reason, the music stopped, which, is good. Obviously, I don't want the Jurassic Park theme playing in the background for the sake of copyright. Matter of fact, that reminds me, I got copyrighted. Not that it does anything because, it's not a strike and I'm not monetized anyways. But I got copyrighted on my Halo Reach stream. Or it wasn't Reach, it was just Halo in general. It was a Halo stream I did last time. That was a few days ago. I got copyright on that. There's no copyrighted music in that whole stream. I know as a matter of fact. The only music in the whole stream is from Halo itself, which are video games. So it isn't it's not like, you can play it in a video and it doesn't do anything. I would know also because I've played Halo music various times in the background. Anyways, we're playing Jurassic World Evolution 2 here for the 4th of July. Now, it is the 3rd of July right now. However, technically you could argue that, this is technically the Independence Day. Just tomorrow is the day that's celebrated. But, it's a technicality, right? Also, just for obvious reasons, if you hear fireworks or, hear explosions in the background and pounding, those are fireworks, right? Yeah. Just in case anybody is, not in the United States watching me, that's what's going on. So anyways, we're going to get straight into it. It's kind of eerie not having music. I don't know what happened. I didn't turn it off. I turned the music off with Empire at War because it has Star Wars music, but this just did it on its own, so I don't know. Anyways, go to store. They want you so badly to buy DLC. It's insane. Okay. So we're going to do the campaign because I've never played this game before. I've played Jurassic World Evolution 1, but that's on Xbox. This is on laptop. So the controls are totally different, as in I have no idea what they are in the first place. And I also don't know really anything about this game. I pretty much ignored everything about the second game. So, yeah. Then I want to go into Sandbox after the fact, but we need to play the campaign first a bit. So pretty much the only one we have access to is the DFW campaign. Lead the efforts of the DFW, Department of Fish and Wildlife. You'd think they'd be a little more specific, Department of Prehistoric Life maybe, just an idea. No? Okay. To control, conserve, and contain wild dinosaurs now rampaging across the USA. If this is what your first time playing, we recommend starting here. Thanks, Mother. I appreciate the recommendation. Alright, here we go.
Jurassic World. This is where our story begins.
This is where our story begins. Why is his voice so quiet?
Any consideration of the consequences. So nature did what it does and unleashed chaos.
Indeed. Oh, there's Zara getting taken.
Deeper into the illusion of control, and the chaos brought something much worse. And for a moment, we remembered how precious life is. But time has a funny way of softening our memory of what it's like to lose control. And ambition. Ambition is a persistent thing.
Yeah, Jeff Goldblum talking here.
Left behind,
oh, great. It's from Fallen Kingdom.
is becoming immaterial. From miracles of science to assets destined for exploitation.
Oh, that's cool. I don't want this to get copyrighted as well, but they're playing the Indoraptors theme in the background, which is also why I'm talking over it.
Endless cycle with one goal: survival. And this means that dinosaurs and humanity have to find a way to work out their differences.
Just so you guys know, that isn't my audio sucking or anything. He just like, you can hardly hear him. I have my laptop at 58 volume, and I can hardly hear him. So, I don't, yeah, that's not really my fault. I don't know. They must just have a bad recording booth or something. You know, bad mics. I don't know, man. I couldn't hear him is the point. It felt like My Happy Marriage episode 1 where it's like everyone's whispering. Oh, this whole game's quiet. Okay. I'll turn my volume up to 74 then.
But creatures once thrived in these lands hundreds of millions of years ago. Given the geological history that we're dealing with, dinosaurs walking among the tumbleweeds isn't that much of a stretch. The current situation, where dinosaurs are running wild, is untenable to those in charge.
A baryonyx in the middle of the desert.
So, we're left with a problem or an opportunity.
That's our welfare facility.
They've ignored my warnings before, but maybe this time with you, it's going to be different. I'm going to embrace the uncertainty.
Love Ian Malcolm, but I think his whole idea that everything is... Okay, yeah. I was just pausing the game so I can talk real quick. I think his whole idea that, like, you're destined to lose control of the situation and everything will turn into chaos, I think that's, you know, pretty much false almost entirely. Like, how about have decent security? How about that, right? It's really not that hard. With the first Jurassic Park, it was sabotage, right? So it's like, okay, you know, that's a human's doing. So it was intentional. Well, the whole thing wasn't intentional, but it was, you know, it ended up leading to that, right? But when it comes to, like, Jurassic World, that was the Indominus breaking out of a gate that was its size. Okay, how about you airlift the thing out of its enclosure, and so you don't have a giant gate that it can run through, right? That's stupid. Also, have 300 armed guards at the ready with bullets and full explosive ammo, right? So you can kill whatever breaks containment. And if you want to tranquilize it with lots of tranquilizer. Don't run up and stab it with a pointy spear or shock him in the booty. It's not going to do anything. So anyways, yeah, I think that's kind of an over-dramatized example of what happens. It's like, well, you're guaranteed to lose control. Not really. Not if I have 20 armed sentries outside of its gate, right? Or better security. It's really not that hard. You also notice because, like, you know, with Jurassic World, it was one creature, and then multiple after the fact. And even with Jurassic World, it wasn't that much stuff, you know? I mean, everything was gone once the park collapsed, but, okay, hang on. Is there no music or something? Like, let me check. Main volume, music volume's at full. There's just straight up no music. Okay, it's a little eerie. Oh, now there is. That's weird, because in, like, Jurassic World Evolution 1, there's music the whole time. It's just not, like, you know.
Okay, I guess an introduction is in order.
There's Cabot Finch.
Cabot Finch, Assistant Director of the U.S. Department of Fish and Wildlife. I know it sounds important, because it is. But let's not get bogged down in labels and titles and organizational flowcharts. I'll make this easy. You work for me. See? Nothing to it.
There's Cabot
You'll be
Finch.
working with the experts. This is Claire Deering and Owen Grady.
Okay.
Yes, we have first hand.
Hey, hang on. I'm going to... 1 second. Alright, first things first. Where's settings? Audio, main volume. Okay, let me just turn everything up so we can freaking hear what's going on. Alright, because I can't hear a dang thing, and I know you guys especially can't. Alright. That should be better.
Experience with the dinosaurs.
That's
I'm
better.
former operations manager at Jurassic World. Owen and I actually helped build the park. And unfortunately, we were there to witness its destruction. And this is Owen. He works with velociraptors.
You could call me a dinosaur wrangler. Though,
Oh, that is definitely not Chris. They could not afford Chris Pratt.
this happens.
Okay. So we'll need to get a few things in place ASAP.
What did I press? Oh,
Start with
that.
the response facility.
Okay, Q.
Equipped with both a Ranger Team 4x4
And a capture team helicopter.
Alright. Well, now that I can, like, hear the game, okay. Construct a response facility. How about you teach me the controls first? How about that? Ranger teams monitor dinosaur welfare and make park repairs. Capture team tranquilizes dinosaurs ready for relocation. This is $100,000. Okay. I know a lot of things are very expensive, but there is no way this is $100,000. I mean, what's all a part of this? How big is this facility we're talking about here? I mean, I guess... Well, no, that's right. They've got a helicopter and all the tranquilizers. So, yeah, I guess. Alright. Oh, I have to put it here. Okay. Can I build power? That'd be nice.
We are making excellent progress.
No, we're not.
Stay focused.
Let's not
Next
lie.
step, building a backup generator. Then feeding the energy it creates to the response facility. And also make sure the building is connected to the path network. It only does us good if it's operational.
I think my least favorite part about Jurassic World Evolution in general is the power system, which makes you put giant, ugly power generators all over your park instead of having one gigantic freaking, why can't I think of the name? Not grid. Is it grid? Why am I blanking on this? Yeah, basically, one giant power grid that links up everywhere, and then you just don't have to think about it, you know? Instead, we got all these ugly pylons we gotta stick everywhere, and link everything freaking in the open. All these tiny buildings. Alright.
Then the sensible thing is to take a capture team helicopter.
Oh, I'm okay.
Strike it from the air.
See? I like the way I think.
Oh, there's a firework. Yeah, if it sounds like I'm in Ukraine or something, I swear it's not rocket launch. What is this? Okay. Thanks. Alright, anyways, where are we going? Here? Ah, yes, the giant icon over its head. Alright, let's see. Can I go in first person? No. Okay, then fine. Yeah, I know it's off target, Mitch. Thanks for the backup. Jesus, okay, so you can't lead your shots. You just have to shoot it in a straight line. Got it. Mitch, keep the helicopter steady, you clown. Mitch, you're letting me down. Hit it. Got it. Red dot it. There we go. I got an achievement, too. There you go, Mitch. That's how it's... I went into camera mode. Okay.
We have it. After successful.
I knew you'd do it. Never had a doubt.
Really?
Maybe one or two.
Well, it's better than usual. I'll take it. Now, where do we take this dinosaur?
We have
I don't know. Where do we take it? How do we take it? It's a better question.
I always... Wait, you don't have to answer that.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Alright, so where's the enclosure? I'm assuming it's the one with the giant pool of water.
collecting asset.
Alright. Job well done. Time controls, okay. Okay. Where's this game at a little bit more like background sound? Because all I get to hear is like the jet engine of my vents on my laptop. Oh, it's a foundation for it. Welcome into the chat. Good to see you.
And perhaps opportunity.
Opportunity? She said that very ominously. Also, what was something I was going to say? Oh yeah. I don't know if this is a new feature on YouTube, or if this is a feature you get after you hit like a certain subscriber count or view count or something. But on my streams now, it says top fans as an option for something. I don't know what it does. I've never seen it before. So I don't know. Or maybe I just never noticed it somehow. but I feel like it wasn't there before. I streamed just a few days ago, so I don't know. Alright, we got an emergency shelter here. We got the control center. Arrival point 1. We got backup generator 1. Got the response facility, and then we have the giant enclosure. So, alright. Why is this like this? Like, just... You guys either just don't put this here or finish it, you know? Don't have it, like, half-built. Come on, now. Like, if you're going to have me build an enclosure, just be like, oh, hey, this is how you do this, and you just put a fence here. It's really not that hard, you know? But instead, we just have this big, ugly half section here. It's not even. All right.
I instantly recognize this dinosaur. Kind of hard to forget once you've been trapped in a room with one. We couldn't save.
It's very casual about that.
But we can certainly help this one.
Alrighty then. Also, I like how cynical she requires status check.
There's not a lot out there for the dinosaur to consume.
Oh god.
So we'll need a feeder inside the perimeter of that enclosure.
We need a piscivore feeder.
Dinosaurs make me nervous.
Can't disagree with you there.
I like how cynical she is, and yet we're helping them. Like, we're keeping this thing alive, feeding it, and giving it a home, and yet we're still talking that smack. Like, you pick one or the other. You either want to keep it alive or you don't.
Copy. Okay. We need to get a full assessment of the dinosaur's health.
Great, binoculars.
Utilize a ranger team vehicle.
Alright.
Owen will help you get a status of the animal's overall welfare. Then
Let's see.
Plan our next move.
We really need that? A plan? I mean, I've always been more of a
Ranger teams.
make it up as I go kind of
Provide the latest dinosaur welfare.
If this doesn't work, we'll try yours.
Construct ranger posts inside your enclosure so they cover all your species. What? Can then be assigned to patrol ranger posts. Will periodically status check all dinosaurs in range. That sounds like a terrible idea. Why would I want to do that? Okay, that sounds like an awful idea. What? Okay, do I have to have a team of people in a jeep patrol it? Or can I just, like, build an observatory for them to watch through? Because I'm definitely not sending some team of rookies in to patrol the freaking Indominus or something, you know? You have, like, a Spinosaurus, and it's like, yeah, let me drive in next to this thing and give it a welfare check. Like, at least raise the thing to where it won't attack everything that moves first. You know, it's like, okay, this isn't a dog, man. You can't just go walking around the thing. This is a terrible idea. Okay. Also, why was the first creature we picked a freaking carnivore? You'd think we'd start off light and then... Okay, so what do I do? From a status check on the baryonyx. Approach the Okay, I guess I gotta get close to it first. So I'll go this way then. Can I step on the gas? Kinda. A little bit. Alright. Okay. Now that we're in range, welfare check. What do I do? I'm pressing the thing. Yep, he's good. He's looking nice. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but okay, there we go. Have to get really close. What do we have here?
Replicate what we had on the
Missing
We'll
rock.
have to do what we can to get the dinosaurs
What?
working.
Okay.
Their current surroundings here in Arizona.
The hell's it gonna do with that?
drinks by the pool. How's that sound?
Are you seriously asking? Or pretend asking?
Okay, Claire, how about we add some preferred terrain to their pens instead?
How do I, like... Oh, there we go. I didn't even need it to tell me. I just figured it out. Sweet. Alright, environment. Rock. I guess I'll give you a desert rock. Can I change it from desert? Or does it have to be desert? Because we're in a desert. Okay, I don't care what kind of equipment they're dealing with. It cannot possibly be $1,000 for a rock. I know they have to use all the moving equipment and what... Why did my screen just shake? Okay. All the equipment and whatnot. But you're paying for the equipment, not paying for the freaking rock. Come on. This rock is... And matter of fact, I think a bigger question is, why are the small rocks 1,000 and the huge rocks are also 1,000? Wouldn't it be more? Whatever. All right. So is this thing happy now? Has 95% comfort. Okay. Where is the baryonyx at? What? Where's the baryonyx? Oh, there. Okay, it's really hard to see. Looking for what? Missing rock. Okay, I'll give you more rocks, I guess. Alright, let's see. Rocks. Here's a huge one. Knock yourself out. Here's some rocks over here. You like that? Yeah, you do. Alright, nice. This is going to be a more relaxed stream. We're not playing something like super, bonkers. I don't know, maybe I could have picked something else. I actually made a poll for 30 minutes or something, and it was which should I do? It was this game or it was Star Wars Empire at War Fall of the Republic. But I decided to play this because I just got this game, and
You
yeah.
gotta monitor these dinosaurs more closely. That means setting up
Oh,
a
goody.
ranger post inside their enclosure. It sounds crazy, I know. But
Yeah, it does.
It'll work. Trust me.
I really don't trust you. No, you're not Chris Pratt. You're trying to be, but you're not. Doesn't work. What? No teams assigned. Oh. Alright. Ranger team. Alright, there we go. I guess I'll just have you in there for some reason.
Running freely around the facility, Claire.
What?
The reports may be accurate, but they don't paint a complete picture of our current status.
Angry dinosaurs on the loose. What am I missing?
They're not angry. They're simply acting on instincts. The more threatened the dinosaurs feel, the more hostile they'll become.
Why would they feel threatened? We're nowhere near them.
Is at stake.
But it is. Both theirs and ours.
Yeah, but only we know that.
For now, anyway.
We'll start by tranquilizing one of the dinosaurs from the helicopter, and then have the transport team bring it back.
Okay, we got Triceratops over here.
Do it.
What else do we got? Nothing. Okay. Also, I like how Cabot's pretending like there's a freaking Rex on the loose or something. It's like, okay, there's just some trikes. It's not that big of a deal. Why is this... Oh, this is my arrival point. This is where I'm supposed to... Yeah. Alright. Let me take control. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright. For real? Can I not go out on the other side? Why is it gotta be on the right side of the helicopter? Alright. Can we not get any lower? Are we serious? There we go. Come on. How about let me use my freaking reticle? How about that? I can't see over the... Okay. At least it isn't like Ark, where when you knock them out in water, they're just doomed. Oh, come on. Man, good thing I got infinite ammo, right? Like I'm playing Firefight right now. Alright, got them both. Nice. Alright. Job here is done. Alright. Transport. There's gotta be an easier way to... Alright. Wait, hang on. What? Where do they want me to bring these? Oh, construct a new enclosure. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Alright, well, we got plenty of room to work with here. So, now what I usually like to do is I like to give the herbivores a huge enclosure and then just stick them all in together. There we go. Oh, and we're going to need some water, too. Environment. Water. Okay. I don't know how much water they want, but there you go. There's a giant pool. Let me put a little over here too. There we are. Nice marshlands. Okay, now let's transport these. I feel like I should put some music in the background. This is like... Wait, what? Oh. Huh? Okay, I guess. There was some weird obstruction in the way. Alright. For some reason, this feels like Silica. The game Silica. I don't know why. It just, like, it's giving me that feeling. It must be the desert in the overhead look. Alright, here. I'm going to try to play my... I know I usually play this in the background, but I'm going to play some nice jazz. There we go. Give some background noise. It's like it's too eerily quiet, you know? Alright. Let me rename the response facility here. Let me call this Dead Drivers. Alright, there we are. So everybody knows what their role is. Wait, what? No MVU assigned. Oh, okay. Hang on, so where are these idiots at? Are they just driving around the enclosure or what? I don't know. I personally like to manually do things because otherwise these idiots get killed. So, are they in there or are they not? Well, they're out here. So what, they just go there when it's needed? I'm guessing that's how it works. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's just, you know, they'll get murdered. I don't know if murder's even the right word because they're, you know, they're dinosaurs, they're not people. Alright. What is going on? Isolate the... I did that. Did what they... Wait, what? Hang on, what? Hey, what's going on here? Wait, hang on, what? I'm so confused. It shows up like these fences aren't good enough or something. Like, what is going on? Construct a new enclosure. There's a gate. Yes, there is a gate. It says isolate them. How isolated do they want it to be? I mean, they set up the dang thing, so they were the ones that put it here. There's nowhere else for it to go. Okay, then let's try here, I guess. Let's do something like that. There we go. How about that? Alright. Can I get how do I get the other feeders? Wait, what? How do I get the other feeders? What the balls? Wait. No. The game was paused. I had the game paused. That's why it wasn't. Oh my god. Okay. Well, somebody showed up right as I made a very stupid mistake. I've been sitting here wondering what's going on. The game was paused the whole time. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're good now. It's all okay. I don't know how to get a herbivore feeder in here, though. Alright. Let's see. Nature. There we go. Let's add some of that in here. Alright. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. Research viewing gallery. I mean, they're not asking me to do that just yet. So, I can't really. I mean, I can, but there's no reason to. Okay, decorations. Jurassic World attraction banner. Let's do that. Be great. We're fraudulent. We want it to be like the past, but we could never manage it. How much is this? Only 1,000? Somehow this is the same price to install as installing a big rock. So, that's interesting. Alright. Well, heck, let's waste some money on this. Let's stick it in here like, boom, right there. There we go. That's nice. Get a look at that. Oh, yeah. That seems heavily unstable, but okay. Yeah, well, that's all right. Jesus, these helicopters are taking freaking forever. I guess I can fast forward, right? Just drag them like that. Where's the third one? Oh my god, it's still going. Come on, let's move it. Move it along. It should not take this long. Holy. Alright. We did it. Cool. Alright. So there's something I'm supposed to do, but I don't remember what it is. First person view. Ooh. I like that. I'm not gonna do that though. There's no reason to. Oh right, status check. That crap. Okay, well, operatives. No, it's a shelter. Ranger post. Okay. Let's put that in the middle of here. I'm sure they'll have me do that. So, can the Ranger vehicles get attacked in this game? I'm assuming so based on that, what we just saw, but because in Jurassic World Evolution 1, if you drove into like the Indominus enclosure, you're not making it back out. there's no way. You're just as good as dead. So, all right, sweet. We did it. Just took a little bit.
I say our operations are improving. I'm confident we may get a handle on this yet, but I'm also concerned, specifically about our biodiversity. Still, for now, let's focus on getting the dinosaurs safe and secure, as well as building some additional viewing galleries the DFW staff can use to monitor the animals.
Oh. Territory. Territory that is not frequently visited shrinks over time to match the latest changes to the dinosaur's environment. Huh. That's interesting, I guess. I'm not really sure what that has to do with gameplay, but alright. Come on, hurry it up. We can do it. We got this. There we are. Local dinosaur appeal. Dang, it's raising really fast. Alright, ensure they have 95% comfort. Well, they right now have 0. So, what do you want from me? Okay, I guess I'll go do a status check. Where are the dead drivers? Here they are. Alright, let's go. Oh, almost missed it. Actually, I did miss it. I just spun around like an idiot. Alright. This man has binoculars. You do not have to be this close if you got binoculars. That's the whole point of having them. Otherwise, you're just looking with your eyes. Oh, that's weird. When you check one, it checks them all. Okay. Dude, these Mike and Ikes are so good. Just eating those. Alright. I usually don't eat while playing video games, but, you know, I made an exception. Alright, missing ground fiber. Got it. Oh, so I was good adding those earlier. Sweet. Well, let's get you some more oh, wait. Oh. Okay. It says fiber under here, so I just assumed that meant... Alright, well, how do I get rid of stuff? I'll look at that after I add what they want. Alright, anyways, how do I destroy stuff? I don't know. I do not know. I could not... Oh, here. Alright. Ground fiber. You guys happy now? Yep, you are. Alright, sweet.
With so many of the animals running free, our priority has to be capturing as many of them as possible.
Goody gumdrops.
We can coordinate our efforts from an expedition center. Get one built, and we'll take it from there.
Alright. There we are. Alrighty. Just wait for this to build up. I know I could fast forward it, but I haven't really eaten much today. Thought those were civilians for a minute.
Some help would sure be appreciated. Claire tells me there are some candidates to recruit. Scientists. Hopefully you can find one as rough and tumble as I am.
Did he say as rough and tumble as he is? I don't think he's a scientist. Correction, he is not a scientist. At least not in the traditional sense. Alright. Recruit scientists. Oh, goody. I gotta read through their freaking files, I guess. Alright. Let's see. We got a... Wait, are these... Wait, so is this their last name? And this is their first name? Because this is in giant bold text, and then their name is just, like, there normally. Am I missing something? Are these, like, city names? I don't know. Maybe they just decided to bold their last names? I don't know. Anyways, we got Arya here. Zubairu. Arya Zubaru, I guess. Cost per minute $11,450. Wow, that is one expensive person to hire. Holy crap! Dang, they got the hourly wage of Bruce Wayne. Okay, that's incredible. All right, because you know that's that times 60, right? Is an hour. That's insane. Okay, logistics. So she's good logistically. Actually, never mind. They're all literally the exact same. Okay. Logistics specialist. Increase logistics potential by 5 and logistics skill by 3. I don't know what either of that means. Logistics potential. What dictates that? Okay. Well, she's the cheapest. I don't know what the difference here is, but all right. All right, let me look at the database here. Alright, good news is there are a lot of creatures in this game. Of course, that's a lot of stuff that I haven't gotten because of DLC and whatnot, but, you know. I'm not sure what DLC is. Okay, what DLCs I want, but I think I'll get the Camp Cretaceous one because of the Scorpius Rex. I don't know what else I'm going to get. The Biosyn one looks cool, and it seems to have the most. However, it's also the most expensive, so yeah. I got this game for really cheap. Oh, nice! Welcome in, Ghost of Pedro. I don't know why I called you by your full tag instead of just Pedro, but welcome in, pal. Also, by the way, that is a new feature. The top fans thing, because now it's saying you're my #1 top fan because you're here first. Well, you weren't actually here first. You're just the first person to make a comment in the chat. So I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's like a new YouTube feature or if that's something it gave me. But I don't know why it would give me that because not really anything has changed. I have like one more subscriber because of a recent video. That's literally it. So I don't know. Okay, anyways, they want me to hire a scientist? It could just be anyone? Because if it can just be anyone, I'm just going to hire the cheapest person. They all do the same thing. Alright. We're playing Jurassic World Evolution 2 here today, Pedro. Leading into the 4th of July. Obviously, if you hear like what sounds like explosions in the background, that's because obviously it's fireworks, right? Alright, so I got Zubaru here. Wait, so what's Arya then? Yeah. So is that her first name? Are we just calling them by their last name? That's why it's capitalized, or what?
We should assign that scientist you just hired to the task. Agreed?
I guess.
Owen, you there?
Is that a question?
I think you're still muted.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Good idea.
What is Discord?
You know,
like you're still muted and he takes several seconds. No, it's like Zoom. God, I don't miss that. Okay, wait, so what are we doing? Okay. Urgent message. Incident alert. Our operatives in the field received an incident alert about a dangerous dinosaur proximity to the public in the outskirts of Las Vegas. 2 injuries have been reported, and we need to send a live capture expedition immediately to capture and contain the threat. Oh, I pressed do it later. I didn't know those were options. I just was clicking something to move on. Oh. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, let's go deal with that. What do we start task? I'm sorry. We're hiring a scientist to do this?
We should have enclosures ready for the dinosaurs.
That's great, but
Think of it as welcoming them
what's the scientist gonna do in response to the incident? Like, are we just gonna pull an SCP Foundation and just cover it up, or like what? How are you doing today, Pedro? How's your 3rd of July? Oh, we got a new person in here as well. Also, I have like jazz music going in the background because what did I just hear? Okay, I got like jazz going on in the background because this game is very quiet for some reason. So it'll get abruptly loud at times and then just stop. So await the completion of the live capture expedition. We're doing a campaign right now because I just got this game and didn't really know the controls or anything. But I'm kind of thinking about just switching over to sandbox and just saying screw it. So, alright, transport dinosaur. Let's put it here. One more for the sticker book. I'm doing good today. I see. He malted his his snake skin, his serpent flesh. He's now some may say you're a two-faced person. Indeed he is. I don't know why this game gives me updates on achievements. No other game does that. The only game I can think of that does that sometimes is Gmod, and that's because Gmod's achievements are insane. Remember that thing I was saying about how this game's like really quiet and then it abruptly gets super loud? Yeah, that just happened. Dang! Freaking, these stegosaurs are like howler monkeys. Jesus, okay. Yeah, this game's giving me updates on achievements. Gmod does it, but that's because Gmod has insane, massive achievements, where it's like kill 1,000 of your teammates, or 1,000 NPCs that are friendly to you, and it's like, okay, well, because there's a million different things then that you have to do, it makes sense that it gives you updates. Meanwhile, a fight has begun. Bro, how is there a fight already? Wait. Oh my god, I was supposed to isolate them. You gotta be kidding me. They didn't tell me to build a new enclosure. They're both herbivores. Why do they hate each other already? Why are they murdering each other? Oh god, it's horrible. Pedro, I'm failing miserably. Okay. Stop. Please stop killing each other. I don't need this. I didn't even save the game. Yeah, that's right. Just stop killing each other. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save the game. We're going to keep this save. Hang on. We're going to name it Campaign Crap. All right. That's our save. And then I'm going to go to Sandbox because I want to play with my own free will and not be chained to a desk. So that's what I'm going to do. Alright. Now, hopefully stuff isn't locked like in Jurassic World Evolution 1 where they force you to play the campaign so that you can play Sandbox. I think that's the dumbest thing possible. Alright. Well, there's also challenge mode. Race against the clock to buy to build a 5-star. It's weird that because the challenge mode in the first game is like, oh, you have to, you have to make everything from scratch. You have limited amount of money. You have to work your way up, and it's whatever, and it goes on forever. But for some reason in this game, challenge mode is timed. So that's interesting. All right. Because sandbox mode, I'm assuming, is like you don't have infinite, or you do have infinite money. So like, is there a way to make it to where in challenge mode you're not limited on time? Or is it just being dramatic by saying race against the clock? I don't know. Objective, reach 5 stars. Because the game will end once you reach 5 stars, is the thing that I'm concerned with. That's a share code? The heck's that for? Alright, unlock all species. Okay, the game just got really loud all of a sudden. So I'm gonna turn that down. Alright. Sorry, I just had to turn that down a bit. What the heck? Oh, because it's, yeah. Alright. Hang on, let me turn the... There we go, because it's no longer blasting my eardrums out. Alright. My problem with this is I don't want the game to just end once I hit 5 stars. So in sandbox mode, is it possible to make it to where I still have to pay for stuff? Or is that the default setting? And if that's the default setting, does that mean... Ah. Interesting. Okay, so what are you eating? Oh, glad you asked. Mike and Ike's. Lots of Mike and Ike's. I haven't really eaten that much today, so I'm kind of just gorging on that. Gorging's dramatic. I've only eaten a few, really, but I don't eat a lot usually, so I also don't usually eat while playing video games because it's unhealthy, but, you know, I'm just, yeah, doing it right now because it doesn't really, it's not a huge deal. Alright, custom challenge in any unlocked map. Well, we only have Canada. So, in challenge mode, does it force you to do specific things, or are you free to do whatever you want as long as you get to the objective? Because I can do that. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's part-time. Okay. I thought it was like the time you had to do it all. I was like, I'm sorry, nobody's making a groundbreaking 5-star park in 3 minutes. That's not, or 3 hours. That's not happening. I'm guessing that's in hours. So, yeah. So I'm guessing, yeah, I'm good. Okay, so starting cash, $6 million. Wild dinosaurs, research cost normal, staff salary normal, scientist rest normal. Rest. Okay, great. All right. So I guess we're leading with challenge mode. We're going to turn to easy difficulty, though, because I am not exactly a pro at this. I just started. Heard they're good, but never tried them. You've never tried Mike and Ike's, Pedro? What planet are you from? They're amazing.
Well,
Very, very common candy.
Now, this is a coastal reserve that's been
Disappointing.
abandoned. But it's a great opportunity to establish yourself as a bona fide park manager. Oh, and do check out the entire site, because you may well find something that can bring in the masses.
Thanks, Cabot. Alright. Acquire dinosaurs, advanced research, increase your income, increase your park rating. Okay. Let's pause to start. I'm from Texas and like candy corn. So I see we're fitting the stereotype here. It's candy corn or nothing. I don't know. I'm not really huge on candy corn, but not really sure. That's what planet I'm on. Planet Texas. How's that that anime bill that they passed over there, Pedro? How's that going? Like, has that severely limited anything, or did they pretty much just like forget it existed? Alright, let's view some sciences. Oh, we already have some. That's another reason I don't like eating while recording, because I have to go quiet while I chew stuff. Okay. This doctor is named Growers. I don't even... why? Like, are we for real? Okay. Alright, well, okay. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. Jurassic World Universe. Okay. Locations, Arizona. Okay. Well, I'm done jacking around. Let's take a look at some stuff. I don't even really know where to begin. So, yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, I definitely don't know where to begin. Normally, they don't have everything just out in the open like this. You have to research it first to actually be able to see it. Instead, in this game, they just got it all out in the open. Okay. Let's see. Power. We're going to need power. operations. We need to start with this. So we got Science Center and Expedition Center. So we're going to need a response facility. Right. Because if I am not mistaken, there are creatures around the local area. I'm sorry. Why is this map so small? I'm pretty sure they forgot it existed. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, like, it makes sense because Crunchyroll and was it Funimation? I don't remember who else is based in Texas. So, like, you can't have a bill that, like, flips them the middle finger because, simply put, they have more money than you. So, they can pretty much just say, keep it fair, and then it goes away, right? Alright, anyways, I think there are dinosaurs in the local area. So, but I can't see them from here is the problem. Because he said look around and you might find something that will bring in the masses, but I don't even see what that could be at all. Let's check over by the water supply, because water... Okay, never mind. Yeah, this map isn't very large in terms of, like, where I can actually build. It's not like Isla Nublar, which obviously is sadly not an option anymore. Because, it got desecrated by a volcano. Okay, I don't see anything. So, yeah. Alright, enclosures. Here, let's see. Alright, we got the hatchery, like usual. Lagoon section. Oh boy. Yeah, Jurassic World Evolution 1 only had one flying species in the aviary, and the aviary had 0 interaction. They did not have as many avian species as are in this game, and they did not have a set of aquatic species like this game either. So that's new. All right, let's get some. Do I want to build an enclosure first? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, should we close the park? Cause I mean, like, it's not like anyone's here, right? Okay. Let's just start off with the basics. Let's not get too overwhelmed, because I get very overwhelmed very fast. So let's not freak out. Let's just try to get response. Wait, we don't need one yet. I'm already folding. Okay, Expedition Center. Let's start with that. And then we can start. Hang on. Right, there we go. Oh. It was a little bit out of place. I had to adjust it. There we are. Perfect. Alright, got that. Then we're going to need a power supply. So let's get a backup generator. Not exactly liking the implication there, but it's alright. Here, let's get that right there. There we are. Beautiful. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, you don't need a road to lead to these little backup generators like you do in Jurassic World Evolution 1. Right, the game's paused. I already did that earlier, where I forgot the game was paused and then stared at it like an idiot. And I was like, okay, when are we going to start? But that's, yeah, we're good now. Okay, power usage, 2 out of 30. Fuel? Oh, God, there's a fuel supply. Are we for real? Oh my Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that hurts to look at. Alright, we'll just not bother with refueling right now. Let's just focus on expeditions. Okay. Let's see what we got. Dilophosaurus. Over here. Kayenta Formation. Let's see. Nasutoceratops. Ceratosaurus. Struthiomimus. More Struthiomimus. What else do we got around the world? In Spain, we've got more Ceratosaurus. Margosaurus down here in Argentina. Okay. Alright. We're going to start with Struthiomimus because it's easy to deal with and takes literally nothing. Oh, God. We have to... Okay. Let's get Shunman on the job. Holy, it's 120,000 for him to do that. Bro, I'm paying these people more than Trump gets paid. Holy. Alright. So, I don't know where to even begin at all. So let's build a science center so we can research some new stuff. Let's do that. I'm really, this freaking toggle system with the rotation is really throwing me off. Okay, let's get one right around here. I want everything to be condensed so we have plenty of space for enclosures. Because trust me, the enclosures need to be freaking massive. So, there we go. We got a road. We're good to go. Now we can start researching stuff. Here we go, Pedro. And anyone else here? Alright, view research, view fossils. We have no fossils. So, we're going to view research and get to that. Alright. We got armored herbivores. We got enclosures unlocked. What do we not have currently? Let's see. Scientists, research. Okay, so alright, so let's get new stuff then. How's the research system work in this game? Because I don't know exactly how that is. Oh, these are all categories. Never mind. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, these are categories. Okay. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, so, yeah, I gotta research each creature individually to unlock the possibility of getting it. Sauropod 6. This isn't even, like, one creature. It's a whole category of them. Or maybe it is one creature and they're just being dramatic. Oh, yeah, it is one creature and they're just being dramatic. Okay, yeah. Dreadnoughtus is the thing we get here at the end. Okay, an iguanodon. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be too interested in seeing a sauropod in real life. I'd probably be more interested in seeing like a herd of hadrosaurs or something, you know? I feel like that's much more appealing rather than like, oh, big better, you know? Increase your park rating to 0.5 stars for this. Okay, then. Increase total herbivore population to 7. Okay. What else do we got? A bunch of stuff that I don't want to deal with. Okay. Apatosaurus we can get, but I don't really want to do that, so we're not going to. Right, we still have small herbivores. I want to deal with those. Gallimimus. Goody Gumdrops. Increase total dinosaur population to 10. This is going to be a lot of crap I'm going to have to deal with. Okay. Flying reptiles. Let's see. I don't have any of these because that's late game stuff. Okay. What else do we got? Marine reptiles. Definitely don't have that. And then carnivores. I like how carnivores are all just in the same category. Like, you got small herbivores, you know, medium and large, and then you just got carnivores, you know, you just slap them in the same section. Okay. I mean, they're kind of separated, but how do I scroll? Oh, here. Okay. I thought that was the Indominus for a second. That kind of threw me off. I was like, what? I would have to assume the Indominus, yeah, hybrids are a separate thing. So, okay. Yeah, so like the Indoraptor is the last thing pretty much you can get for carnivores. Alright. I have to leave for a bit. I'll be back. Alright, Pedro. I'll see you soon. Alright, so what do we got here? Efficiency upgrades? God, there's so much to upgrade. This is feeling like freaking Fall of the Republic already. I'm already so overwhelmed looking at this. I'm like, I don't even know where to begin. It tires me to look at all this. Okay. Well, I don't even know where to start. Okay, what about infrastructure? Nope, I just looked at that. Oh, God. Okay. Attractions. Guest comfort. Oh, boy. Okay, I gotta increase my stuff. Gotta do stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Come on, man. Have 250 guests in your park? Okay, so I guess we can't really research anything right now. Alright. So I guess we'll just let it do its thing. Maintain guest comfort 75%. There's no guests, so of course they're comfortable because nobody's here. Alright. Let's get guests. Small amenity. That's lame. Yeah, that is lame. In Jurassic World Evolution 1, there are separate buildings, you know? Like, separate structures for the guests, like a bowling alley, you know, what was it, like arcade, things like that. That's a downgrade to just have it be small amenity, quote unquote. That's lame. The heck? I guess they want me to make up what it is, but hang on, what is this? Alright. Yeah, I guess they just want me to make up whatever it is. So I guess I'll just slap that right here at the entrance. Configure. Oh, I can change what it is. Kinda. Steaks? Donuts? How about some donuts? How about that? Also, I'm almost positive... Actually, I'm not sure. Donuts are... the word donut is spelled differently amongst different people. So... I don't even really know if it has, like, either is the proper pronunciation, you know, or spelling, not pronunciation. Okay, fish tank, ice cream machine. I take it back. This is much cooler. Okay. What is the difference between, like, in terms of what I'm doing? What is the difference here? How about I'll keep it at donuts because I like donuts, and I feel like somebody's not just going to walk into the place and be like, oh, I'm going to go for a steak, you know? Like, come on. Profit. Oh, we're losing money having it. That's not good. Okay. Let's check out our fossils here. Let's see what we got. Okay. For some reason, when I play stuff on Xbox, I get, like, way less overwhelmed. When I play stuff on here, I just don't know what to do with myself. Okay, what do I press? What'd that do? Okay, hang on. How do I... Oh, assign scientist. Oh, here we go. There we go. Did it. Sweet. Okay. So, while they do that, let's get another expedition up and going. Nope, that's research. Expedition. Here. Alright. Send Schumann. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Oh, requirements for the thing. I thought it was like they had some sort of condition that needed to be dealt with, and I was so confused. Okay. Let me raise... Alright, I'm gonna let it do its thing. Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat some more of these. Alright. So how's this going? It's where the game auto pauses when you do that. And you can't make it keep going. Like manually. I don't understand that. Okay, well, I guess I'm supposed to be waiting for the Strothiomimus. So I guess I should start by making an enclosure for it. So let's see. I want to clear this out so that I can see what the freak I'm doing. Alright. So... Jeez, I don't even know where to begin. So I want a big enclosure for it because I'm going to be sticking a lot of herbivores in alongside it. So, let's see, where's this lead? So I'm thinking I want the corners to be covered here. So kind of like this. So we want to maximize every single droplet of space we can possibly manage. And it may look kind of ugly, but we need to get started here. And getting started means we got to do stuff that may not be the most appealing. I don't know what I just heard, but it did not sound good at all. There we are. Alright, perfect. Wow, that actually worked? Dang, okay. Resupply. I hate this resupply feature. This is something I don't like. It's like, come on now. I don't have to be in charge of everything. Alright. Let's see. View fossils. Nice. Alright, we got more Struthiomimus. Alright, let's get you two clowns on this. There we go. You guys have fun. Oh crap, I'm losing money, yeah. Okay, well here, let's close this place for right now. What's this? Fossil display. Ice cream machine. It's always gonna be broken. It's gonna be like McDonald's. That's what I should have done for the 4th of July. Sorry if I scared the crap out of you. I should have done a freaking video, like one of those AI voice videos where it's, like in a McDonald's and they're talking. I should have done something like that. I thought of that idea a few days ago and I didn't do anything about it. Okay. Well, here, how's this going? Okay, we completed our expedition. Wait, what? Are we still going? I guess we're still going. Okay. Alright, so they're still doing this. I don't know why I can't manually freaking continue the game. Like, come on now, I'm looking at the screen, so it's not like I'm not paying attention or something. I can pause. There is a pause feature on the game, so like, you know, I don't need to go into a menu to pause it. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to select that. Okay. Alright. So we want to... Ow. Okay. So we want to make our Struthiomimus more appealing once we get it. Okay, I know what some of the stuff does, but I don't know what other things do. Like, I don't know what this is. Okay, increase total dinosaur species. Great. Okay, there's all these freaking limitations to stuff. Okay, and then... Wait, what? Okay. So what's this do? This gene increases the chance of a dinosaur gaining the tolerant trait and reduces the chance of a dinosaur gaining the intolerant trait. I feel like that second part was kind of implied by the first part, but okay. What's the tolerance characteristic? There's no... Okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna roll with whatever's going on right now. So we got our enclosure. Here, let me add some stuff to it, because, like, for starters, we're gonna need a gate. Alright, and then, let's see, viewing gallery. We're going to need one of these, boys. Okay, how do I... Hang on, I need to switch it around. There we are. Alright. Viewing gallery. Now, it doesn't cover the whole enclosure, but it covers a nice chunk of it. So... I wish the road system worked like, you know, a drag. Make it better. Here, also, let me... There we go. Make it a little cleaner. Alright. Let's not have this thing called Donuts 1. Let's call it... This is so cool. Happy 4th of July. And I love Jurassic World Evolution 2. Nice! Glad to see you, Dobby. It's also weird seeing a My Hero character in here. What was I going to say? Right. Diggity Donuts. There we go. That's the name of this place. Now, we're not really open for business just yet, as in nobody's here, because there's no dinosaurs. There are no dinosaurs, not there is no dinosaurs. But, yeah. Okay, let's check on our expedition. See how this is going. Do we have anything we can really... Okay, here we do. Okay, we can look at Ceratosaurus. I don't see anything else. Yeah, okay. Alright, we already did all the stuff with the Struthiomimus. I think we have the full genome, basically. So let's just get started on the Ceratosaurus. Alright, there we go. Now, Dobby, I've never... Oh! Okay, I just got an achievement. New complete genome. Sweet. I've never played this game before. I've played the first game, but I played it on the Xbox, not on PC. So there's a bit of a difference here. Okay, I gotta change up the nature of this place. Do I really gotta... Wait, what? Wait, so do the herbivores... So what are we doing right now? I just joined. I was late, sorry. Oh, no, it's fine. Right now, I'm trying to figure out my ass from my elbow, so I don't know really what I'm doing. So I'm pretty much just trying to figure out, like, what I'm placing. So I'm trying to get started off with some Struthiomimus, something small, so that we can progress onward. Also, I think the herbivores naturally eat whatever's in their environment, so it's not like the first game where they need a feeder, because the carnivores need a feeder, but it seems the herbivores don't have one, so I think they're fine. Because in the first game, they all needed feeders, so I guess it's different here. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to remove some of this forest, because the Struthiomimus are going to want a lot of open land, I believe. So let's do that, and then they're going to want some water. Well, here, let's put some rocks down, because for some reason they really like those. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Then we're going to get some water in here. Nothing too fancy. We're just going to, cover the entire area in a giant flood. Okay, here we go. This enclosure isn't as huge as I was kind of hoping it would be, but we can always expand it later. It's fine. We just have to tranquilize everyone with CNS depressants. Okay, so that's good. Alright, we're going to clear this out. Sweet. You ever played sandbox mode? I've played this game a lot if you need tips. I have not played sandbox mode. I was thinking about it, but then I saw all of the settings that you can mess with, and I felt very overwhelmed, and I started to get flashbacks to Fall of the Republic, and so I got scared and picked challenge mode instead. Configurable attraction for guests. Oh, guest attraction. Well, let's start researching that, because we might as well. We need something for our scientists to do. Okay. Still can't believe this chick's named Growers, of all things. It's an interesting name indeed. Okay, let's get Captain Motivated over here. Oh, we need 2 people. Okay. Or we need 3? I guess we need everyone. Alright. Everyone get in on the guest attractions. I have scientists researching attractions for some reason. You'd think I'd hire, a businessman to assist me, but... Nope, just some scientists. They know everything, right? They're like your old father, It's like, Papa, what's crime wave? Well, you see, son, I don't know everything. Alright, ask your mother. Oh, right, you don't have one. Alright, let's see. Yeah. So I need Struthiomimus. So I'm going to need a hatchery to install here. Let's see. Nice, big, ugly structure slapped right in the middle here. Let's see. You know what? I actually could put it in the middle. That'd be kind of funny. Nah. I'll put it over here. I want to save as much space as I can. There we go. Alright. Wait a minute. I put it the wrong way, didn't I? Makes sense. Also, whose names their child Growers? I don't know, man. Also, I think that's her last name, but still, what the... Okay, there's a giant stain in the ground. You guys do know I didn't actually build the structure yet. It was never there. I don't know why there's like a freaking crop circle in here. Okay, well, let's move it around. There we are. Perfect. Okay. There we go. And I guess I'll just keep the crop circle. That's fine. Who names their child growers? I don't know, man. I don't know who adopts that family name. I'd change my name if that were my last name. Growers. And then we got, hang on, let's check out who else we got here. We got the ultimate team here. Alright, scientists. We got Razul. Then we got Shunman. He looks like a Shun. That guy looks like he's on some sort of registry somewhere. He does not look trustworthy. He is a level 1 training scientist. That man, he got back from working at Walmart, and then he signed up here. We hired him because we had no one else. He's cheap too, at $12,600 a minute. Jesus Christ, the president doesn't get paid that much a minute. My God. Okay, view fossils. Let's see. We have nothing. Amazing. All right, let's go see if we can find something. Nope, staff busy. Let's see. All right, yeah. All these are, besides the Nasutoceratops, these are all carnivores, anyways. All right, so right, the game's paused. I'm just being an idiot. Okay. Looks like he stole a license for this. He did. He definitely did steal a license for this. Also, I've done that 3 times today. In like 20, not 20. How long has this stream been going on for? For like 35 minutes. I've done that where I accidentally paused the game and then forgot I paused it, and then I was looking around stupidly wondering what was happening because nothing was moving. Also, it started snowing very fast. Yeah, we're in Canada, that's right. Okay, synthesized dinosaur. Let's see. Oh, we have the genomes for these. Okay, well, we're not going to do that yet. We're going to start with the good old Struthiomimus. Let's see what we can get in here. I like to maximize the number of genes. Whoa. Okay, there are a lot of skins we can get here. I just make them all green. I'd be back. Don't trust them to incubate your dinosaurs. They'll become gangsters. Yeah, I guess. Guess who's back? There you go, Pedro. You said guess you back as well. Good old Pedro, the grammatical errors. And WX Analyst just showed up here, too. We got triple trouble here. She showed up magically. Okay, we're going to stick with Yukon River as our skin because it looks the most natural and doesn't look like I just stuck a Martian in the middle of nowhere, Canada. Okay, and then blank pattern, I guess. Alright, let's see. Yup, indeed, we can do literally nothing. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, hang on. Wait, what? Oh. I backed out on accident. Okay. I noticed my music stopped in the background. Now it's just sad. Wait. Oh, the music didn't stop. Just got really quiet for some reason. Okay. What did I miss? Not much, Pedro. Mostly me being an idiot and not figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright. So, I can get literally 0 genome mutations. Anything to add on here. Absolutely nothing. So, we're just going to go with the blank vanilla Suchomimus. I just said Suchomimus. I almost stopped myself, too. And I said it anyways. Oh my god. Okay. You have to make sure the sign says 1 out of 1 or you can't make your dinosaurs. The little science say button? Yeah, button thing represents your scientist skill. Huh. There's way too much to look at on screen right now and I'm struggling. Okay. Alright, so we got this. Okay, well, all my staff are busy. You see, in Jurassic World Evolution 1, I don't think you had to do this. I think you just... Yeah, like the scientists were pretty much just like you would assign them to research something or go do an expedition. That was pretty much all they were for. Now it seems your scientists are like your enforcers, and for whatever reason you send them across the world to deal with incidents and cover stuff up and breed your animals and... Hey, pal, go shine my shoes. Yes, master. right? And so that's their job apparently, is everything. Their job is everything. There's just, and you're a scientist, and you're a scientist, and that janitor's a scientist. We're all scientists here at Jurassic Park. You don't need credentials or an education. Okay, finally, research completed. Jesus. I'm not sure if the snow does anything, but I would assume that it does, just because it's overwhelming. Okay, requirements. So what am I missing here? Because there's a logo here. Like, I need to do something. Prerequisite. Okay. So confused. Alright. Insufficient skill. Okay, so do I need new scientists? Should be able to make your dinosaurs when your scientists aren't busy? Yeah, they're not busy now, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to recruit new people or what. Okay, so I didn't even mean to press this, and when I pressed it, I got this man's actual backstory. Let's read their backstories, fellas. Carl Schoenman was raised by paleontologist parents in a city famed. I'm so tired. I hit my head like 5 times yesterday. I think I have like nervous system damage. In a city famed for its fossil museum. They joined the company after tiring of a long career in the automobile industry. That checks out. Wait a minute. I can rename him? I can give him a different name. Once you work, this is like Fazbear's Entertainment. Once you work here, you never go back. You're mine now, buddy. Here, let me rename you. I'm gonna call you Ricky Picky. There we go. Some stupid cartoon kids TV show name. There we go. Oh dang it didn't save. Foolish. You are Ricky Picky. Don't be picky about it. You're mine. How do I affirm that this is your name now? There you go, Ricky Picky. Perfect. Good. You are mine. Let's check out Growers. What's your backstory? Used to be a man? Alright, let's see. Carolyn gained a degree in paleontology from the... It got really loud all of a sudden. There we go. Better. Okay. Carolyn gained a degree in paleontology from the University of Chicago. They found a new passion when their children first showed an interest in dinosaurs. Carolyn is a big fan of comedy and goes to regular stand-up nights. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like State of Decay 2, where you like pick all your survivors for your community, and then they have like the most random, unnecessary traits that they mention. They're like, oh, by the way, they like board games, or yeah, they collected comic books, or they used to dance at a nightclub, and I'm like, okay, we're surviving zombies here. You know, the world has turned to hell, and it's an apocalypse. I don't need to know if they collected underwear or not. That's not important to me. So, yeah, rename each scientist to everyone in the live stream. That is a wonderful idea, Pedro. I'm going to do that now. All right, let's see. Since Dobby wanted me to change her name, I'm going to change it to Dobby now. There we go, Dobby. Perfect. Your name is Dobby now. Alright. This is you, Pedro. Alright. Pedro. And this is going to be Caden Barker. There we are. Perfect. There you go, guys. Everyone, yeah, there you go. Give me Ricky Picky, please. I didn't even look at the chat, and I gave him to Give them to you anyways. There you guys go. You're welcome. You are now all on the team. Welcome. Now get to work, you fools. Alright, synthesized dinosaur. Let's see. I was looking at the genomes for some reason, instead of just... Okay, I was just being an idiot. We're fine. We know how to do this. Alright, there you go. WX analyst, you're... Okay, or not. Or we have to hire somebody else. So let's get... There we go. Alright, let's get Dobby on that. Oh, wait. I didn't... No, that wasn't Dobby. That was Pedro. Alright, so Dobby and Pedro, you're working on the incubation. There you guys go. Perfect. Wonderful, yes. Wow, that was very fast. Oh, that's why. It's because... I guess you can... Wait, what? Oh, the bar wasn't full, so... I just assumed it was... Wait, what? What the... Oh, this is very different. Okay. Hang on, what is this? Plus 30% nature feeder needs. Health loss while starving. Food metabolic rate. All plus 30%. Huh. So I'm just gonna not hatch these then? Can I do that? Let's see. Let's do faster treatment. Alright, select eggs. Dang! Okay, skittish. Let's see, plus 30% chance of panic, minus 30% threat, minus 50% dominance. I don't know why I would care about its dominance. It is a Struthiomimus, not a freaking Rex, but okay. And then large appetite. Oh, resilient. I want that. I don't really care if it has a huge appetite because, you know, these things are tiny. It's not really a big deal. Okay. There we are. Alright, well, let's get to work. Get that. I'm not really sure what else they need. I couldn't find any feeders for them, so let's check out expeditions. Alright, WX analyst, I'm setting you to deal with the Nasutoceratops. Oh, wait. Yeah, Wait, hang on. Which one did I assign him to? They're both right on top of each other. Okay, the Dilophosaurus. You're expediting a Dilophosaurus. Expediting is definitely not the right word, but I'm sticking with it. Okay, you can select the amount of eggs you want. Oh, it's just a tip. Dobby's giving me a tip. I went to read it and then realized I already figured it out before I read the thing. Okay, so we got that. I could hire a new scientist, but I want to start getting some money before I do that. Alright. There is way too much research, and it is very overwhelming. Just so you guys know, I was thinking about recording Fall of the Republic and doing the whole Galactic Conquest mode. However, Galactic Conquest on Fall of the Republic is a literal nightmare. It is horrible to look at. Okay? There is so much stuff. It's the whole Star Wars galaxy, and you have to command, in my case I was playing as the Republic, you have to command the whole Galactic Republic across the galaxy. It is insane. Hang on, her unrest is really high. I paused for a minute because I said her while looking at the name Pedro, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like torn between real person, you know, fictional characters, so it took me a sec. Okay, so that's that. So let's hatch these then. Let's get started. Let's release our Struthiomimus. It's beautiful. Oh, look at those blue stripes, man. It's wonderful. It's lonely? Oh, it's okay. I'll get you a new friend.
Isaac Clement. His job is to make what we do here with the dinosaurs entertaining.
Alright.
Because
modified gene. Wait. Nope, don't have any of that.
They need to be understood. And if people enjoy their time with the dinosaurs,
alright, sweet.
They're more likely to support our cause.
Missing Forest? You really want Forest? Would have thought you things wouldn't.
Look at this latest dinosaur, the Struthiomimus, and tell me you don't see a connection. This is one of the more bird-like dinosaurs that we've brought back from extinction.
Alright, sweet.
It literally has a beak instead of teeth. It's an herbivore that prefers to move in herds. Overall, a fantastic addition to the park.
How do I reduce their unrest? How do I do that? Could just fire you. That'd be pretty funny. By the way, if you want to know in sandbox mode, you don't have to have scientists and stuff. You can have the option to have everything already researched for you, like all the buildings and skins and colors and stuff. Yeah, I looked at that and I saw that's what it was, but I wanted to play more normally first because, you know, I felt like it would be more interesting. Whoa. Okay, I'm not liking how much crap there is with these. I guess I'll just take them all because, you know, what can you do, right? I mean, if they die, they die. It's whatever. Missing ground leaf? Oh, God. Okay. How's everybody doing today? Well, I hope. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to think about what I've done today. Let's see. I asked Grok a bunch of questions and went into a whole, like, discussion on anomalous entities. Let's see. I started... Okay, here, let me pause the game while I look at the research. I actually recently started watching Life Lessons with Uramichi. That show is so fun. I love it. Okay, now it's only 13 episodes long, which sucks. And I made a joke about it in the... what was it? In my last video with... or actually... No, that was a couple videos ago. It was the one with the presidents. But I made a joke about how every dubbed anime seems to have literally like one season, maybe 2 seasons, and there are always 12 freaking episodes in a season. It's ridiculous, right? Let's see. Dobby, can you rename the dinosaurs? Like, give them nicknames? Yes, you can name the dinosaurs. Yeah, I knew you could. I know you're not addressing me, but I knew you could name them. I'm just not doing it right now. I want to have more of them before I start giving them names. I don't want to get attached to them and they just, like, boom, they're dead on the spot, you know? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I can start researching, like, stegosaurids, stuff like that. So I guess I'll start doing that. How do I reduce her unrest? Or is the unrest increasing because she's not doing anything? Is that what it is? Or is it the other way around? Because it seems like it's the other way around, but I'm not really... I mean, it can't be. But then I don't know how to reduce it anyway. So, do I just say, oh, you're done, and then, you know, she's gone, or what? Okay, it told me there was new stuff here for Expedition, but I'm not seeing anything. So, yeah. Alright, scientists. I'm going to recruit a new scientist. Let's see what we got here. We got Tanner. Faster expeditions. That's who I need. We got, Okay, rearrange his name and what does it say? I'll wait for you guys to answer that while I read these other guys. Alves, faster research. I like that. Almost said Kano. King, genetic specialist. Increase genetics potential by 5 and genetics skill by 3. And then we got... we have a lot of people. Okay, Sasaki, reduce the cost of expedition tasks by 30%. I don't know how you put the staff on rest, but I know the bar means she's stressed. Usually I just get rid of them when that happens. Yeah, you're like Microsoft. Well, if they ain't working, they're fired. They're gone. You're either tired or you're dead, because you're not working here. Dobby's ruthless. Dang. Okay. Well, I don't really know who to hire. Anyways, what do you think his name is when you rearrange it? Because you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing Lapido. Rearrange those letters. Rearrange D and P. Lapido. It's like Hansel the pedo from Smosh in the what was it? I'm trying to think of the title of the video. It's with the Death Note. The video's the whole video is a parody of Death Note, but they kept killing this guy named Hansel the pedo, and he had a name tag that said his full name. So that's what I'm thinking of here. Oh, no. No, Dobby. Alright, let's see. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get Tanner. He looks like a serial killer, but I'm sorry, does that say $243,000 for this guy? Jesus Christ, how much am I paying these people? Bro, they're not that good at their jobs. Jesus. Like a Black Ops agent or something. Yeah, I don't know how to... I'll just let her do her thing, I guess. And by her thing, I mean nothing. Alright, let's see. Expedition map. Where can I send you? Notosaurus. Let's do that. Can I not? Expedition limit. That's why. Alright. Well, let's release them. There we go. Let's get them all out there. There we go. Look at those ugly, long-necked chicken things running out of there. They're so amazing. Alright, they're missing ground leaf. Are you serious? Take your ground leaves. Take them. They're yours. You feel better now? They feel better. Okay. Alright, it's time to start giving them names. Well, I'm going to wait till they get an alpha first, and then I want to name the alpha. You know, I used to, when I was playing the first game... Sorry. When I was playing the first game, I would name every single one of them. Ever since Ark, I'm really good at naming a million different things. But, I don't really feel like it. So I'm probably going to name one or two of them. Okay, where's, let's see. Jesus, it's going to be so hard to find all of them. Because they don't have icons over their head like in... Wait, hang on. Come on, show them to me. I don't see it. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to see where the creatures are, but guest appeal low. Okay, are there people here? Oh, there are now. Nice. We got people. Well, here, let's open up the donut shop. There you go, it's yours. Take it. Take the donuts. That sounds wrong. Okay, let's proceed. So they're doing the expedition. Let's see, fight them to the death, and I'll be happy. I mean, that's your choice, but I want to see death. Fight them to the death now. Rename the new scientist Two-Face. You got it. I don't really want my creatures to kill each other. I also don't think they'd kill each other because they're all the same species and have no reason to kill each other, and they're not carnivores either, so I don't know. They're also not desperate. Okay, let's see. We got a lot of Dilophosaurus DNA here. So let's get started. Dude, and Dobby's unrestful? I see how it is. I'm kind of just thinking about saying screw it and like flipping them the bird. But I don't know what they're going to do to me if that happens, so I'm not really sure. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, I guess I'm overworking Pedro. Suck it, Pedro. It's all your fault. I want things to die. Well, Dobby, you know, not everything has to die. Look, I am pretty much the main man in terms of making everything kill each other.
Take a lesson from you, huh?
Finch is rambling right now. Hang on. Okay. I'm pretty much your main man for getting things to kill each other, but I'm playing a game where I'm mostly relaxing. So, man, what's this? A wider path that can be used to provide more path capacity in busy areas? Or I can just do something else, please. Alright. Let's see. Efficiency upgrades, staff center. Oh, enables rest and training. Here, I need this. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Tanner, you're up. Right, I need to rename Tanner. Hang on. There's so much stuff to do. Okay, let's... Nope, that's management view. Show me the scientist, damn it. Oh, here we go. Wait, nope, wrong area. There. Finally. Alright. Tanner. I'm renaming you. So we're renaming you to Two-Face. Two-Face. Guess we're going with face. Okay. Let's see. Wait, why do I have to suck it? I don't know. Because you're going to get overworked and, yeah, it's happening anyways. When you research more carnivores, could you do it, please? Add Carnotaurus and Baryonyx. Also, in my eyes, everything needs to die because that's why I play Jurassic World Evolution 2. I find that's the thing people find the most amusing and entertaining about the game is like after the first month of the game being out, everyone was just like, all right, well, tournament time. You know, it's like, okay. Normally, it's just a builder game pretty much. It's just glorified Sim City, but yeah, I'll try to make things kill each other. I just want to get a decent rating and such first. Okay, where is number 1? I'm only seeing number 2. Oh, here. And number 1 is the alpha. Sure enough. Alright, let's see. Dislikes Dr. Wu hybrids. They're a Xenosaurus. I would assume it dislikes Dr. Wu's hybrids. I think everything does. Okay, I need to rename it. Let's rename them Lumpy Bird. There we go. And I'm gonna call you Long. I almost named him something that sounds like another word, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna call you Long Chicken. We'll go with that, because it's not what I was gonna say before. Okay, I can't wait until Jurassic World Evolution 3 releases so I can make the babies fight to the death. Yeah, Pedro's right. What? What are we talking about? Science unrest. Disgruntled trait. Wonderful. I have to... Pedro is disgruntled. You hear that, Pedro? Suck. It's all your fault. I'm about to lay you off. Make you miserable. I'm just kidding. We'll get some buildings in here. We'll make it all better. Let's see. Operations. Where's the... staff center. Here we go. Perfect. It's all better now. There we go. Right. The game's paused. Okay. So we're making things happen. We're making things good. We got small hotel. Okay. Alright, we'll start paving a path through here. Alright, guess small hotel. Let's get that right here. Disgruntled scientist, 1. Alright, Pedro, get your ass in there. Rest. There you go, you fool. You rest as well. Bro, why do I gotta pay $37,000 for them to rest? What kind of betting are we freaking giving them here? Ref, do something. I don't want to suck. Oh, it's okay. It's alright, Pedro. I got you in there. We're good now. It's all gonna be okay. Alright, expedition centers. Let's see. Oh, Corythosaurus. Nice. I want Hadrosaurs. Those are gonna be our best bet. We got Nodosaurus as well. Nasutosaurus. Okay, I don't want to deal with Ceratopsians. Sins? Really? Sids? Ceratopsids right now. So, I'm going to get hang on. What? Oh, it's this. Okay. I'm going to get Parasaurolophus right now. Alright, we're all good. Sorry, you already suck because you need to rest. So, yeah, sleep is for the weak, Pedro. Jeez. You know, dinosaurs used to be, like, or, well, not just dinosaurs, but prehistory used to be my forte. But, you know, like, obviously everybody has a phase when they're younger. So some have, like, I want to be just like Anakin Skywalker, mommy, right? And then other people are like, I want to go dig up dinosaur bones, mommy. So it's the same thing, right? So I used to have that phase. And I was actually reading full dinosaur encyclopedias when I was 3, so that was interesting. You couldn't talk very well when you're 3, but, you know, I could read fine. And writing, obviously, isn't the best, nor is drawing, but, you know, what 3-year-old can write and draw unless they've got savant syndrome? Well, actually, I could write, I just couldn't write very well, because, you know, your handwriting would be god-awful, right, with double, triple, quadruple G, okay? We're making it very dramatic. Okay, let's see. Oh, they already finished that. Okay, sweet. Nice, Dobby's back up, and so is Pedro. Glad to see everybody's feeling nice and rested. Now get back to work, you pathetic worms. Sorry, you already... Oh, wait, no, I almost reread what Dobby had said. Okay, small hotel. Let's call this Lounge Lizards. There we go. Staff center. Let's call this Work Harder. There we go. Alright, let's get back to the expedition. So, let's see. Where's the Parasaurolophus again? Wait, did we already finish it? No, that's the Struthiomimus. I'm just being an idiot. Here we go. Did it select the wrong one? It did. I clicked this, and then it lagged, and then made me click that. Okay, well, it's whatever. Okay, how are the Struthies doing in here? They're all alright. Yeah, they're having fun. Okay, we got this viewing gallery already, so I already thought ahead and put it. Let's see, what else can we get in here? Let's get some, let's get some decorations in here. Here, what can we get? Let's get a banner. There we go. Yeah, there you go. It's a little uneven, but things screw off. Doesn't need to be even. God. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. There we go. That looks good. Nice. Hang on, I think there's more we can get, actually. Let me find, let's see what else. There we go. Wonderful. Actually, I want to have, like, specific stuff for specific sections. Okay. Alright. Time to get real. Why is it this sun chair is $1,000 and this is $1,000? What are we smoking here? This is $1,000, which it'd be way more than that in real life. And this chair that I could buy in real life, that's $1,000. Is this chair made of gold? What the hell? Listen to Pedro. Rename the staff center? I already renamed the staff center. Yeah. Right, the 10-second delay. Okay. I was like, what are you guys talking about? I renamed it in front of you. That's because it's delayed. So you said that, and it seemed like I did it after you said that, but I actually did it before. So, yeah, I forgot about that. I actually always forget about that because, you know, obviously in real life, there's no delay in between. Oh, crap, there's fuel. God, I hate the fuel thing. Okay, well, let me pay $451,000 for oil like I'm buying from Saudi Arabia. It's one freaking generator. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's get some stuff for the guests. Let's get a shelter in here. Just something basic. It doesn't have to be something huge and dramatic. Just a little thing. This is a huge shelter, by the way. Let's get that right there. There we go. Nice. Alright, we gotta get to these fossils, because we're lagging behind. Alright, let's sell some stuff, too. Okay, the Dilophosaurus can wait. We want the Hadrosaurs. Alright, Dobby and Pedro. Alright, and then we're going to have Caden Rest. Let's see. Ooh, and I can do some training too. So let's train Two-Face. Let's see what we can get. Never mind. Guess not. Alright. So I'm wanting to put some more hadrosaurs in here. Let's see. That pricing is insane. The bench is so expensive. It's because of the tariffs. Good one, Pedro. Tariffs aren't making a bench $1,000. That ain't happening. You could have the worst economy ever, and it wouldn't be $1,000 for a bench. Also, eventually you must play sandbox mode. I'd die to see you do a live stream on that. Well, now the pressure's on. All right, I guess I'll think about it. Okay, what's going on? Oh, status check. Right, that crap. I forgot about that. All right. Oh God. Okay, operations response facility. We need one of the. Oh, come on. We're just barely too big. Can we? How about just don't have the lights on the outside then? Come on. Whatever. All right. You gotta be kidding. Come, dude. For real? All right. There we go. All right. Let's get this made. Let's do the status check. Let's get it all rocking and rolling. Okay, we need to go more expeditions. Wait. Are they in the middle of it? No, they're not. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's get that doing. Get that doing. I'm tired, guys. I'm always tired, but like, can you rename the staff center Blackgate Prison? I'm not renaming it Blackgate, okay? I'm not sending freaking Penguin there. All right, like it's just a staff center. Dude, those are some of the best episodes in Gotham. Actually it was only one episode. I mean, there were other episodes that had Blackgate, but having Gordon in Blackgate Prison after Riddler frames him was one of the best episodes. I love that episode. All right. Right, genomes. Okay. Well, this is built, so let's send these idiots. Oh, crap. There's no here. I need to make a thing for this. There we go. Ranger station. All right, good. Now, let's assign these guys to go do that because I don't want to do it myself. Good. Wait, no, you're tranquilized. Nope, I didn't want you to do that. No, do this. There you go. Alright, good kittens. Go. Do my bidding. Response facility. Let's call this, Head Hunters. There we go. Alright, let's see. Looks like we're doing pretty decently. Alright, we got the hatchery. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. Okay, let's get back to research. View fossils. Alright. There we go, getting on that. Alright, Expedition Center. Alright, more expeditions, sweet. I can get a Deinosuchus? I can get Troodons. I said Troodon instead of Trudon. Which actually some say Troodon, but Trudon is... Actually, no, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. Alright. Cretasaurus. What are the Persol? I can't. Normally I never have a problem with these pronunciations. I'm on camera, that's why. I'm having trouble with it. It's seeping into my psyche. Okay. We got this. Alright, let's get some more guest attractions. Let's see, we get the Innovation Center. Oh yes. A big, unnecessary, expensive building. Just like the United States of America. Let's get it. This thing, holy, this thing's enormous. God, I can't fit this anywhere. It's fine, we'll get it anyways. Just throw it in the middle. There you go. Giant cone, giant pyramid-shaped thing. What are the roads? There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. I don't need power supply. I just need greatness. There we go. Have a big, ugly backup generator right next to it. There we go. Ain't that beautiful? I'm going to call this Cone of Giza. There we go. No, I got a better name. Cone of Canada. Perfect. We got the Cone of Canada in the middle of here. There we are. Ain't that beautiful? Where the heck are those freaking guys at? Do your job, you idiots! Jesus, okay, I gotta do it myself then. I literally assigned them to go do this, and they just ignored it. I'm sorry. Does that say summon circle? Summon circle? What the hell are these guys? Okay, we're playing as the GOC apparently. What summon circle? What do you mean? This is Jurassic World. What are we summoning?
Reporting asset status.
Okay, we have summon circles apparently. That's great. No ranger team assigned. What's it look like I'm doing? Alright, assigned a post. I guess they're no longer assigned for some reason. Alright, here, I gotta work more on research. Rename the Cone of Canada the Star Destroyer. That's kinda lame, isn't it? It's a little on the nose. I respect the Empire too much to name a giant glorified pyramid Star Destroyer. Alright, let's see. It's kind of making me want to play Empire at War right now. Maintain guest comfort? Oh, okay. That reminds me. Let's see what else we can get. Restrooms, right. Let me get some restrooms for people. You know, that's kind of important, you'd think. Yeah, you don't need lights in the restroom. Just don't make it cost power. It's good. Just throw them down. There we go. Beautiful restroom. We're going to call this the Pedro Potty. There we go. I hate that word, but just because it's commonly used by, like, toddlers, but, you know, it works. It's alliteration, so we're going to roll with it. All right, let's see what else we got here. Actually, I want all my scientists to focus their attention on more important things. Stop moping, stop weeping. Okay, we're going to get it done. Just stop being bad at your job. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can get. Increase total herbivore population to 7. Dude, we need one more. Come on. All right. Ooh, we can get a lot of hadrosaurs. Nice. I want a whole park of hadrosaurs. You know what the weird thing is? This is making me hungry. Like, thinking about these things, it makes me hungry. It makes me want to eat them. I can just picture a nice Parasaurolophus steak. God, that'd be beautiful. It'd be super expensive, though. I want a Carnotaurus. Quit pouting, Dobby. I'm going to put you in timeout. I don't just summon those things out of nowhere. We can only use so many summon circles. Alright, operate. You know what I haven't heard this whole time? I haven't heard WX Analyst say anything. That's a red card there. Indeed. Okay, let's see. Guess, okay. Small amenity. Alright. What was I doing again? God. Right. This. Oh, wait. No, I was doing this. Okay. You scientists, I want to give them a break so they don't chop... Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright, let's give them their stupid break that I have to, for some reason, pay them tens of thousands of dollars to do. Why, I'm just chilling here? Oh, I was just checking. I wasn't sure if you were here or not. You scare me when you go quiet. Alright, so we got the Science Center. Let's view my research. Yeah. Everyone's busy being neglected by my scientists. It's okay. I don't need their affection. I'm here by myself. That's enough. Alright, let's see. Modify genomes. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything to modify with. Alright, yeah. Come on, hurry up on the freaking research. It's taking forever. Yeah, dude, they're still going. It's still taking them a while to do this. There we go, finally. God, that took an eternity. Alright, how close are we now? Not much closer. Wow, okay. Well then, let's send you guys out again. Alright, what do we got here? That's Herrerasaurus. Alright. I don't really know. Oh, wait, here. More Troodons. There's more Parasaurolophus, but I'm not seeing any more Corythosaurus. Okay. Guess I'll wait for my scientists to not be busy. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, here we go. Corythosaurus. Faster expedition. You. Alright. Now we're going to send you to rest because you're a wimpy baby. There we go. Alright. Oh, by the way, the Star Destroyer that I'm relating to is from Transformers ROTF, since that too is shaped as a pyramid or cone-shaped. Do they call it the Star Destroyer in Transformers? I really hope not. Imagine if you could cook dinosaurs. That would low-key be awesome. That would be. I'd eat that for sure. It'd be delicious. Guarantee the first comment out of somebody's mouth after eating it is, "It tastes like chicken." God, I hate that comment. It's like, I made this freaking hadrosaur just for you. You're gonna tell me it tastes like chicken. Get out of here. Go eat duck or something. Alright. Well, you know what? You know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling like saving the game. Let's call this Goofy Park. There we go. We got the Goofy Park here. And I'm going to, on Dobby's request, I'm going to switch over to sandbox mode. And I'm going to lose my mind. That's what I'm going to do. I don't really know what to do messing with the settings or anything like that. But yeah. Also, by the way, happy 4th of July. It's past 12 o'clock now. Alright. So let's see. Square levels, I guess, yeah. Alpine, California, yeah, no. Alright, we got a desert here, autumn, temperate, Canada. I like how it's like, it's super broad, and then you just get Canada. There you go. Okay, we're gonna do desert. Or no. We're gonna do Isla Nublar. Alright, there we are. Let's see, let me modify the settings real quick. Turn off scientists and research. You got it. They call it the Star Destroyer because it destroys suns. Yeah, I'm just saying because, you know, clearly Star Wars invented the Star Destroyer as a concept, so you'd think that'd be copyrighted. Apparently not. It'll always be from Star Wars. No matter what happens, it will always be there. Okay. Dinosaurs don't starve. Okay, I want like basic settings still. Don't dehydrate. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought that was okay. I will keep their lifespan unlimited though. Dinosaur danger to guess on, obviously. Dinosaur escapes. Let's go normal escapes. Dinosaur trait intelligent. I guess, yeah. Dinosaur vehicle aggression. All dinosaurs, I guess. Well, I mean, like, not really. I don't know. We'll just keep it off. Dinosaur comfort. On. Dinosaur combat frequency. Normal. Herbivore is able to initiate fights. On. God, there's so many freaking settings. Okay. Basic settings. Alright, gameplay. Scientists and tasks off. Yup, sweet. Park, unlimited power. Unlimited power, yes. Good. Your hate has made you powerful. Alright. I'll just keep it on unlimited tax. Unlimited tax? Yeah, unlimited tax. That's unlimited power right there. Unlimited tax. No weather? Let's go infrequent storms. Yeah. Alright. Let's get started. Isla Nublar, 1993. No, thank you. This is all the way back at Jurassic Park. This isn't Jurassic World. What are we talking about? This is if they did it right the first time. They skipped out on Dennis Nedry, just skipped straight to Jurassic World. Like, screw Park. We own this place. We own the world now. We're this Planet Disney. We're like Planet Universal, though. Alright. Wow. This is literally empty. Oh, okay. Wow. Alright. Okay. Just give me a second to mentally prepare myself. What is the difference between these two? You do the exact same thing. They just look different. Okay. Same with this. This is so overwhelming. It's incredible. Okay, so you have to place the basic things like an entrance or whatever it's called. Happy 4th, y'all. Happy 4th of July, fellas. Alright. Let's see. Jesus, oh my god, there's so much stuff. Oh, it's like Fall of the Republic. Oh, Lord. Okay. Guess. Wait, am I supposed to put a freaking entrance? Where's the entrance at? Show me the entrance, Bill. Why are there so many freaking bathrooms? Oh god, there is all the Jurassic Park stuff too. That's cool. But it's kind of scaring me. That explains why there's different things that do the same thing. Okay. Well, heck, I want to make Jurassic Park. Screw Jurassic World. Yeah. Yeah, screw Jurassic World. We're doing Jurassic Park instead. I'm gonna run the classic. It's 1993. Where's the entrance, though? God, is there a search mechanic? Bro, I don't know where the freaking entrance is. Main entrance to the park. Sweet. I don't know how they're Wait, what? I'm sorry. Are they coming in from underground? Because, like, I could just place this in the middle of dick nowhere. Like, okay, who's coming in? What, like, where are they coming from? You know what I mean? Like, are they just arriving in helicopters? Or there's no water nearby? Where are they coming from? Oh, is the park for the mole people? Like, they just dig up under the ground and appear at the entrance? Is that what's going on? Okay. I'll invite the mole people. Yay. No path to other buildings? This is the arrival point, dude. What do you mean? What other buildings? Oh, okay, I guess. The line is the border? I know it's the border. Am I supposed to put it on the border? Park closed. I see how it is. Alright. Rival point. Yeah, that didn't do anything. The mole people. Border of what? Border of the map. No, Pedro, it's the border to Mexico. There you go. It says connect road. Or no path to other buildings. It's the arrival point. Why would I need another freaking... Okay. Alright, let's see. God, I'm excited to make Jurassic Park, guys. This is going to be awesome. Okay, God, where do I begin? Okay. Let's start with an emergency bunker, because this is Jurassic Park. And if there aren't emergency bunkers, I'll cry myself to sleep every night and have PTSD from the first movie. Okay, there we go. Oh, and I don't need power supply. I am the power. I charge the park. Damn, we need to lock it down then? Yeah. Here we go. Okay, let's get some restrooms. I'm thinking 30 restrooms back to back for every gender in the rainbow. All right. Get 30 restrooms back. They're all different. They're all segregated. That's messed up. All right, let's get a small hotel in here. No, let's get a large hotel and slap it smack dab in the middle of jack nowhere. I'm getting thrilled now. I'm excited. All right, let's get it. Here we go. All right, let's connect it up here. The freak's it connect to? What is it connected to that? Really? Okay. Well, so this is not a large hotel. Look at this. Dude, the hotels at Disney World are like probably 20 times the size of this. This is insane. Yeah, we spared no expense. Quote from John Hammond. My ass, I could have paid for this building. Alright. I actually couldn't, but you know. Like, if I was running a business, you could pay for this. Just line the entire way. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Alright. Large hotel. Pedro's Palace. Don't you guys ever wonder how I can, like, come up with jokes just on the spot? Just like in a millisecond and I've already got another one. Alright. We got Pedro's Palace over here. Also, it didn't save my apostrophe, so yeah. Make some dinosaur enclosures now. Dobby's getting a little feisty. Dang. Ease up, Dobby. Dang. Getting like a rabid dog. I'll get some enclosures for you, don't worry. Hold your butt cheeks. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? I'd like a freaking description instead of... Oh, here. Gate, classic gate. How about high-level concrete? How about that? Small electrified fence? I mean, we can do that. This is Jurassic Park, I guess, so nothing like failing yourself but making an electric fence. Can I not get a concrete fence? Like in the first game? I guess not. It's not moral, Jack. You can't make it all out of concrete. It's not good for the animals. I don't care what's good for the animals. I care what's good for my pockets. Yes. Why did it... Wow, it got dark suddenly. Zeus, is that you? This ain't cool, man. Just smoking a joint on Isla Nublar. It's alright. I'm making a really bad Batman impression. I paid $30 million to build a giant fence, and it got sabotaged by some fat dude in his 30s. Alright. Let's connect this up. Wow, that's uneven, but it's fine. Forget about it. Don't forget about it. I need to connect it up, damn it. Alright. Hang on, is this still Jurassic? Yeah, okay. Hang on, what is this? Oh, this is the tree huggers over here. Okay, so I see what it is. So this is Jurassic World, this is Jurassic Park, and these are the tree huggers. These are like the preservation, whatever they're called, run by Claire. I get it. Okay. Well, let's get a gate in here. There we go. We're gonna have to get a couple of gates, probably. There we go. This is a little wonky, but it's okay. Can't have an enclosure without wonky. Alright. Let's get some forests and stuff in here. There you go. Just slap trees down. All the trees. I want them all. Alright, there we go. Let's get some rocks in here. Just for some reason. Crocodile rock. There we are. Make some dinosaur enclosures. I certainly will. Certainly will, my friend. Okay, let's see. Water. Yep, we're gonna get a nice area here. There we are. Very, very nice. It's very nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's get some trees like this here too. Alright, beautiful. Now we're gonna get some dinosaurs. I want this enclosure to be, you know, the tame herbivore one, and then I'm gonna make a big carnivore one so we can watch them kill each other. All right, let's see. Viewing platform. Which is better? Here, let's see. Science. Oh wait, wrong area. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, no, that's not it either. Damn it, where is it? Oh, here. Okay, we got zipline, aviary viewing gallery, guided tour. Research a viewing gallery. Well, I mean, this one's better, isn't it? It seems better. Visibility for guests. All right. Well, I mean, this one seems better, anyways. I just think. Okay. There we are. Alright. So I'm going to get one like that. And then we're going to get one that's higher up. Dude, this is so much more fun. You know, in the first Jurassic World Evolution game, they lock you out of sandbox mode. And you got to play all the freaking campaigns to actually, like, properly play it. It's stupid. To unlock stuff. So pretty much forces you to just play challenge mode, but here I'm allowed to do whatever I want. Minus the DLC, of course. Alright, let's see. Hatchery. Alright, let's get the hatchery in here. There we are. Come on now. Don't be like that. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Oh, hang on. Automate, babe. Okay. Alright. Dang, we got a lot of options. Fellas, you see that? You see all this? Oh, yeah, that is beautiful. Beautiful. We got lots of options. Can you guys believe this game is $3 on Steam right now? I can't. Well, the game's normally like $48, but the sale right now, beautiful. 95% off. That gets my blood pumping and other parts really tall, okay? That is beautiful. That is capitalism at its finest. You just slap a giant sale on something, I give you my $3, and I flip you the bird and scam you, okay? I mean, this game cost millions of dollars to make, and I got it for a whopping $3, okay? Damn right, okay? That is amazing. All right, let's see what we can get. I'm wanting some hadrosaurs. Dang, there's so many things we can get. Okay, and then there's DLC too. Hang on, where's the Indoraptor? Not that I'm gonna get it. Oh, here it is. Okay, I was gonna say nothing. Wait, it's $3 on Steam. I paid $50. That's a fake laugh, Dobby. That's I'm sorry. But I'm sorry. Alright, other parts really tall. Boy, what do you mean? Don't worry about it, Dobby. It's not a big deal. It's not of your concern. Nothing like that. Certainly not. Not like that. Nothing like that. Okay, anyways. Alright. Dude, this is beautiful. This is amazing. God, I just kissed my laptop right now. I'm not going to, though, because, you know, this is more expensive than the game. But, alright. Let's see. Where do I begin? This is a cute little thing. I'm not gonna get that though. Could get that. Let's see. Rhinoceros. I'm gonna get this. The Allura Titan. I'm gonna get that. It's very thirsty. It's a thirsty little ducky. Okay. Wait, I didn't hear that part. Yeah, Pedro missed it. It's okay. You didn't need to hear it. It wasn't important. Okay. God, that is just beautiful. Do you see that? Amazon rainforest. You can make it. Oh, God, I love the colors. It's like Ark Survival Evolved. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is amazing. What is this? Whoa, this is different from the Thirst game. I was reading Thirsty and thought of First. And okay. Also, yes, I'm sad I paid $50. It is to my concern now. What did you mean? I didn't mean anything by it. It's alright. Just go back to your normal. Alright, let's see. What is this? Thirst. Okay, I guess. Okay, so besides price, it seems the traits don't really impact that much. Long lives. Oh, wait, right. They already don't die. So, I don't need to do that. Alright, resilience. Let's get that. Humble? Excuse me? Humble. Humble. I can make my dinosaurs humble. What the hell? What? That doesn't... The thing's got a brain the size of a freaking walnut. It doesn't have a concept of humility. Okay, I guess. DNA from the burrowing owl? Yeah, because they're very humble, apparently. Alright, let's get social. Let's get tolerant. Let's get accommodating. Why would I want my creature to be weak? What, like, why? I don't get that. Because it's more money to make it weak. Can't be normal after that sentence. Also, I'm glad you're trying out sandbox mode. It seems you really like it. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Glad to see this. Fit? Yeah, I want my guys to be fit. Alright. So, we're good to go. Allura Titan. I didn't mean to press automate bay. I don't know what the automate bay actually does. Alright, let's get some more Allura Titans. How do I... Hang on, I need some attachments on here. There we go. Advanced equip... Actually, hang on. Additional bays. We just need additional bays. We don't need... I guess I'll get storm defense. Alright, here we go. Select eggs. Yes, and they're all beautiful. They all turned out perfectly. Just as I intended. Oh, wait. No, they can turn out bad. Oh, well. We'll throw that one out. We'll abandon it. It's okay. It doesn't matter to me. God, this is amazing. Okay, let's get some more hadrosaurs in here. Let's see. Parasaurolophus. Let's see what we can get. Ooh. 1997. 2001. Limpopo River. Let's see. Blank pattern. Let's get that. Alright, resilient. Beautiful. Alright, let's get some Parasaurolophus in here. Alright, and then let's get some, let's see what we can get. Let's get some Edmontosaurus in here as well. Well, some people make certain dinosaurs weak because in battle it gives them a less chance to live, and some people just want to see them die or try to survive. Also, sorry, English isn't the best. Okay, I mean, the reason I'm questioning it is because these are the herbivores, and they already don't, the Hadrosaurs already don't fight, so I don't know why you'd even bother with that, you know what I mean? It's just more money for no reason. Alright, let's see. Let's get Yukon River. Yeah, let's get that. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's get some of these. Alrighty. Select eggs. There we go. Alright. I want to hatch them all at the same time. I want them all to come out. Alright, select eggs. Alright. So I'll wait on that a little bit. Well, English is my first language. Oh, Dobby said English isn't my first language. So yeah, lol. And then goes to Pedro, said, well, English is my first language. Yeah, he's just trash at English, but it's okay because I understand what he's trying to say most of the time. As for Dobby, what is your first language then? Because obviously English is my first and only language, so you'll probably notice that. Yeah, I have a shelter already. Let's see. Large hotel. I don't know about you, but that doesn't look like a hotel to me. It looks like a campsite. Okay, that's because I wasn't on Jurassic Park like I was supposed to be. Okay. Let's see. Environment. Alright, let's release them all at the same time here. Let's do this! There we go. Release, 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 release. You better all like each other. I'm gonna kill you all. Oh, they're beautiful! Look at them! Oh, and they're adorable, too. Look at their little... I can't move my camera. What the hell? Okay. Dude, there's so many of them, too. Missing ground fiber? You ungrateful little... Alright, well, let me put that down.
Dr. Kajal Dua. I'd ask what brings you here, but
Bro, come on.
I'm not sure I get an answer.
That's cool. Alright, we put some more ground fiber.
This duck-billed dinosaur is an Eloratitan. It was one of the last non-avian dinosaurs to go extinct.
Are we happy?
Until we resurrected it, that is. Now it lives to be studied and put on display. The Eloratitan is a herbivore. As it grinds away its teeth...
Is she really giving me a lesson right now?
Also,
Also, Pedro got roasted.
There's a lesson in
That's
there
cool.
somewhere.
For your first language. Yeah, I crap on Pedro because he's here a lot, so I'm comfortable with, like, joking around with him more. Like, for example, when, wait, what?
So this next dinosaur,
Jesus, this guy's gonna... They're gonna talk my ear off the whole time with these things. Missing ground fiber. How much ground fiber do you need? Take the ground fiber. Take it. I wasn't putting down ground fiber. I was putting down ground leaves. Jesus. Take the ground fiber, you ungrateful swine. Take it. Take it all. There you go. Be happy. Be happier with yourself. You happy now? Good. You're not getting ground nut. God damn. Okay. Well, here, let me... Where's that ground nut at? Okay, here we go. Beautiful. You like all that? I bet you do. I couldn't make a joke right now, but I feel like it's kind of on the nose. Alright, let's get all this. There you go. We all happy now? Can you stop whimpering? Oh my god. Okay.
Our goal at the park is to keep guest count to the maximum and the body count to a minimum. Lambert is the man tasked with that task. Mr. Lambert?
Alright.
Interesting. An Edmontosaurus. This is an herbivore that can move on all four.
Jesus, how much of this crap do you guys need?
On its hindquarters. We should be able to control and monitor this species more easily than some of the others. Use that to your advantage as you plan out the park.
Can I, like, tell them to shut up and stop talking? Because I'd really like them to not talk in my ear. Be like, oh, by the way, this dinosaur does... I don't care, dude. I can read, you know. Alright. Is it happy now? Alright, we're done with our pissing match, I see. Okay, and I'm definitely not naming all of these because that'd take a freaking eternity, so... Alright. Well, ain't that beautiful? And we got a nice path here. Let's see. Let's get a big, ugly power station right in the middle. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Interesting. That's right. Jurassic Park never had the chance to have, like, amenities or anything because of obvious reasons. So that's not an option for that. It's only an option for Jurassic World. So I guess we're going to have to blend some stuff in. You have to let them completely explore. If you select the dinosaur, the blue parts, it shows where it is explored. So some of the resource, like ground fiber, might not have been discovered by them. Well, they certainly discovered it now because I covered their entire freaking universe in it. Alright. Oh, let's get a nice... Wait, I was about to put a hotel. What am I doing? Right. Okay, let's see. I could do park tour. God, there's so much stuff to get. Amphitheater provides dinosaur visibility for park guests. Amphitheater. Okay. I mean... What the hell would this even be used for? Like, I mean, like, what? What am I looking at? Okay. Alright, let's see. Lagoon section. That sounds awesome. I want that. Let's get that way over here. There we go. Let's get a nice lagoon. And we're going to build a path right up to here. There we go. Alright. Why is my thing not... Oh, there we go. Alright. So we got a nice lagoon here. So how do I do something with that? Oh, here we go. Lagoon hatchery. Alright. Ooh, okay. So we don't have a ton of options, but we got some. So we got Elasmosaurus, we got Ichthyosaurus, we got Leopleurodon, we got Mosasaurus, Plesiosaurus, and Tylosaurus. Okay. I'll not leave this live stream until you get a Baryonyx or Carnotaurus. Dobby, why would I want you to leave the live stream? That sounds extremely counterproductive. Yes, I'm gonna do what you want so you can leave the live stream. It sounds like a terrible idea. I'd be a fool to do that. Yeah, I'll put them down once I'm done with the lagoon over here. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna just put it on random. Yeah, we'll do random. Alright, we're going to have extremely strong Tylosaurus. Alright, there we are. Automate the creation of a set amount of this species. Once released, the bay will keep track of the released dinosaurs, maintain that local population. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that, but I like the idea of it. Alright, begin task. Okay. I'm not sure I'm supposed to get visibility for this, but... Oh, here we go. Alright, sweet. Yay. Alright, got that. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what? Oh, aggressive. That sounds about right. Alright. So let's do that. Okay. Now to build the giant carnivore hellscape. Alright. Let's see. Small electrified fence. No, we want a massive electrified fence made of concrete and freaking Durasteel. Okay. Let's get it over here. What did you guys think of all the like Jurassic World movies? Because personally, I really like the first Jurassic World. I think that movie's amazing. I think, like, after years of it being out, I realize now that the Indominus Rex is an amazing villain, you know? Or I don't know if villain's the right word. It's a creature, so it's not like doing things out of like a set objective, but yeah, I enjoy the Indominus Rex now more than before, because I think the Indominus Rex suits what Jurassic Park is meant to be. Jurassic Park is not meant to be like, oh, you know, we have dinosaurs and things go wrong. Jurassic Park is meant to be, you made monsters and the monsters have broken out and now all hell has rained loose, you know? Because if you read Michael Crichton's book of Jurassic Park, both of them, but especially the first one, the whole point of the creatures and the dinosaurs in the park is that they're not dinosaurs. There is only a tiny segment of their DNA that is the actual dinosaur from which they extracted from amber. All the other stuff is just a mosh podge of DNA they slapped together into a creature and called it a dinosaur, right? And so what you end up getting is you don't end up getting a dinosaur, you end up getting a monster, right? And that's what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be horror, and they're supposed to be nothing but pure evil. Okay, if you don't believe me, read Michael Crichton's book, right? Because in his book, for example, the original T-Rex, now of course the movie has pretty much overshadowed the first book, right? But the T-Rex in Michael Crichton's first Jurassic Park, that thing chases them basically across the whole freaking island just to kill them for no reason. It just does it, right? And it stops at nothing. Same with the raptors. The raptors are basically malicious in their intention. They're not just animals doing things. They're actively almost said actively acting. That would have been redundant. They're actively seeking people out as if they have a goal, right? And so what you get is you get something that's far more terrifying than your typical, like, oh, this thing broke out. And I think the Indominus perfectly encapsulates that sense of what that's supposed to be. What is the difference here between these two? I guess one's chained and one isn't. I guess I'll do that. And I think that perfectly encapsulates what's supposed to be about Jurassic Park, right? It is supposed to be horror. That's what the books were originally. They were horror. Now the movies made it a lot more, I'm not kid-friendly necessarily, but they made it a lot more accessible to anyone. I'm placing desert rocks instead of freaking other things. So I'll just combine those with, there we go, some other stuff. Mix it up. My favorite hybrid is 100% the Indominus, and you're right, it does show the meaning of what it is. Yeah, and it's like, Michael Crichton's books are supposed to be horror, and the movies made it a lot more accessible to anybody, which is good, but a part of that is that the dinosaurs, quote-unquote, they're supposed to be scary. and they're supposed to be almost basically evil, is what they're supposed to technically be, is something that is just like it's not supposed to exist. And so it's almost like a demonic entity in the sense that it's abnormal and it's abstract and it acts with an agenda that isn't like logical or doesn't follow anything that makes any sense. It just does things, right? And so that's what you get. And so with the with the Indominus, that's you get a lot more of that in the movie, as you see, like it hunts for, kills for sport. It hunts pretty much every human it sees. It manipulates the raptors to attack the humans instead of just killing them itself. It does other things as well. It toys with its food. It constantly, it's always around them. And so it's like, it's playing with them, right? It's what Dr. Wu says is, to a canary, a cat is a monster. We're just used to being the cat, right? And it's the same thing. It's just toying with everyone. And so it's supposed to be a sadistic being. And so, right, and at the beginning of the movie, one of the things that's said about it is, from Owen, is that the only thing it has an attachment to is the crane that feeds it. That's pretty much it. Other than that, the thing is pure evil. And so, with like the Spinosaurus in Jurassic Park 3, you get a bit of that as well, with how the freaking thing hunts them, and it hunts only them across the island, and it goes out of its way to kill the Rexes that are in its territory, and it'll go out of its way to do things to attack them, and it drags out the attacks too. So there's sort of that sadistic mentality with the Spinosaurus, and of course it's a huge theory for Jurassic Park that the Spinosaurus is a hybrid, right? So that's... Hang on, what is this? I don't really know. Okay, I'm not going to mess with that right now. And so that's supposed to be a huge point with Jurassic Park. So yeah, I think the Indominus perfectly embodies that. I just wish the Indoraptor had more screen time, Because the Indoraptor's great, and I love everything about its design and like the way it's hyped up, but it has zero screen time. It is like maybe 30 minutes. It is maybe 30 minutes as a presence in the movie, but 30 minutes is not like it's screen time. It's just it's time being present. It's kind of like Darth Vader in the original trilogy of Star Wars doesn't actually have that much screen time, but he's present throughout the whole movie, so you feel his presence. You're just not like seeing him physically. And so it's the same way with horror movies, is like, what? Transport rating? Oh, come on. Okay. It's the same thing with horror movies, is when you get horror movies like Scream, for example, the killers are active the whole movie, but you only see them physically for a total of like 8 minutes in costume, right? And that's how it is. How do you feel about the Scorpius Rex and the D-Rex from the new trailer? If you've seen it? Yeah, I've seen both of them. The Scorpius Rex, I actually want the Camp Cretaceous DLC for this game. I think the Scorpius Rex is a cool concept, but I just don't think, I like the Indoraptor more. As for the D-Rex, I don't really know how to feel about it. Jurassic Park Rebirth, the trailer was trash. I'm not going to mince words. It was doo-doo butter. But, I don't know. Maybe the movie will be good. I just don't like the story aspect of it, of like, oh, this is where they sent the dinosaurs that were too dangerous. That was the whole point of Isla Sorna, was to keep everything there that wasn't going to be used for the main island. There wasn't like some random island in Barbados where they're like, oh yeah, we just stuck our shit here for some reason. Like why? Because that's what Sorna was for, and then everybody abandoned the stuff that was on Isla Sorna after the hurricane hit. And so that was the whole point of that. So, yeah, I don't really know how to feel about it. But I think the D-Rex is a cool concept, though, as like a prototype before they got the final thing. Because, of course you're going to go through prototypes when you're, cloning creatures. All right, what was I going to do again? Right, I need a hatchery so we can get those carnivores. All right. Yeah, I'll just put it there. Alrighty. Synthesized dinosaurs. Oh boy. Let me read your thing. I personally think the D-Rex is more of a mutant than a hybrid, and it doesn't fit in. It just seems like an alien to me. Yeah, also I have the Camp Cretaceous DLC. That's cool. The thing's like $5 right now, so I gotta wait before I buy it. And then, what else? Because I'm wanting to buy other stuff as well, like actual full games. So, you know, I gotta manage how much I'm spending on DLC or something. But, yeah, I mean, the thing is supposed to be a mutant, but it does feel kind of weird, you know? I don't know. I'm not really sure how to feel about the whole movie, especially because they spoil so much in the trailer. You know, I feel like a lot of movies do that now, to where they're like, oh, yeah, this is what's going on, and, you know, here's how it goes. I think the only movie that had a trailer that seemed like it gave away too much and then gave away nothing was Nope. I think that was 2022. Dude, Nope. That movie was amazing. Okay, also, by the way, I've seen a lot of horror movies. That was the scariest horror movie I've ever seen. No joke. I thought that was terrifying and disturbing. And so, yeah, with Nope, they gave away nothing in the trailer. They showed the trailer, and it, like, you thought you knew the whole plot of the movie, and, oh, it's going to be a giant alien, and then it just blew you away. I mean, that twist was like jaw-dropping, right? But with this movie, no, they blew their budget on Scarlett Johansson. Bro, I bought that for $10. That's not fair. Why is everything on sale for you? This game likes you so much you get discounts. How are you finding this discounts like this? It's very simple. Steam has a summer sale right now, and it ends July 10th. So you get everything for super cheap right now. And Jurassic World Evolution, I guess nobody was buying their games because they put this crap at such an incredible sale. I'm surprised they don't even have it for free at this point. Like $3 for a $50 game, you have to have really bad sales to do that. You have to have amazingly bad sales. The DLC is more expensive than the game itself. How's that possible? I don't know. But, you know, that's how it is. I think it's called Time and Waiting. How are you finding discounts like this? Yeah, I also waited to buy this game because, yeah, it's obviously $50. I'm not spending $50 in this game. Hate not having Steam, not being able to play Jurassic World Evolution 2 on my computer. I only have it on my Xbox. I have an Xbox too. I have like 70-something games on Xbox that I have downloaded. That's not counting the games I own. But I prefer playing on laptop for various reasons. One of which is, of course, I get to record on here. But yeah, Steam is godly. Gabe Newell, he's my Jesus. Okay, that man, if you don't know, he's the CEO of Valve Corporation that owns Steam and owns... Dude, Valve, peak video games. Okay? Hang on. Sorry, I just coughed something up. Like a cat. Like a giant fur ball. Okay. Anyways, Valve was the studio that made, or the company that made Left 4 Dead / Left 4 Dead 2, Garry's Mod, Team Fortress 2, Half-Life, Portal, and then of course they made and owned Steam. Valve, they're the best video game company in existence, and nobody can convince me otherwise. They are. And all their games look amazing despite being made super early. They are timeless. And they love having community stuff, so everything runs on mods. So the games are immortal. They never die because everyone keeps it afloat, right? And they love it, and they're making money off it. The thing is, Valve understands a very simple concept because they're not shrouded by greed. It's a very simple concept. If your customer is happy, you make money. Very simple. Very simple. Extremely simple. Okay? If your customers love you, they give you money. It's that simple. And so they make money, you get to do whatever you want. Sometimes you make money. Sometimes you get money, you get gift cards, you get refunds, so on and so forth. You look at Activision, you look at Bungie, they're milking you. They're milking you like a Sunday cow, okay? And all your money's gone, and suddenly they start losing money. You know why? Because after 10,000 people milked, everyone else doesn't want to get in line to get milked. What the hell are we doing? Right? When I can go down the street and you know, do anything but that. And so, yeah, that's what you get with Steam. You get great deals. What was I going to say? I wish I had it on my PC, because there's mods and also more accessibility. I'm low-key jealous of you and also coughing up furballs. Yeah, we're all coughing up furballs. Must be the pollution in the air or something. I don't know. I don't live in like I don't even live in a city, but yeah, there's still pollution in the air, of course. Yeah, I used to be. First of all, let me get these creatures out here before I start talking again, because I'm gonna like ramble for years. Okay, let's start with let's get your Carnotaurus first. Let's get your toast. All right. Where's Toasty? Where's he at? Looking for him. Right, it's in alphabetical order. It's going to be at the top. Here. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can get here. I'm going to get a green... There we go, green Carno. That's going to be cool. Alright. Who do you think you want more to win, the Carno or the Berry? Well, I wait on your response, I'm going to ramble a little bit. And so, yay, Toast. Also, do you watch or know the Gaming Beaver or Evo Square? I used to watch him a lot. I don't watch him anymore. But, yeah, I used to watch him. I know a lot of references, even if I don't, like, actively stick around whatever it is as the source. I'm quite cultured internet-wise, so Carno probably. All right, then. Anyways, what was I going to say? Right. Dude, it used to be my dream, my absolute dream, to record YouTube videos, okay? I used to sit up every night and watch YouTube. Okay, I'd watch YouTube during the day. I'd watch it all the time, right? And I was pretty much the first generation of YouTube watchers, right? Because, like, right around when I was born, that's when YouTube was, like, at its peak, right? Peak popularity, right? And so everybody wanted to watch YouTube, and I didn't get anything to watch it myself until I was, like, 5 or 6. But when I started watching YouTube, guess what? You probably can tell by a bit of my personality that I was one of those that was, like, immediately exposed to, like, the most mature possible thing. So, like, the first 2 channels I watched, Mr. Gibbs and Smosh. Smosh is not something that, children would be watching, right? Now, nowadays, they're a bit more tame, right? But, like, old Smosh, hell no. Definitely not. But I watched him anyways, right? And I watched Mr. Gibbs. He did all the Gmod stuff, right? And he was a very small YouTuber. Now he's got like 1 million subscribers, but he's pretty much done with YouTube. But like, he was one of those smaller, but he did all the Gmod stuff, and he played all these random games and stuff like that. And I used to watch Venturian Tale, watch them a lot. And then I got into, right around 3rd grade, I started watching Corey Kenshin, and I was like having a really bad time that year, and I found him. Dude, he was the best, right? And so I wanted so badly to record YouTube videos. That was the dream, right? And so I really wanted to do Gmod. I wanted to be just like everybody I had watched. And so I started to watch everybody sort of die off and dissipate, especially Gmod YouTubers, which is pretty sad because I still do a lot of stuff on Gmod. And, like 2 videos ago, I had stuff on there, right? And eventually, in 2020, I think it's late 2023, I started doing YouTube videos. I was like, hey, I should make a YouTube channel. And I started doing it. And I started with Gmod, was my first video. And I did pretty much purely Gmod until I did a couple, like, videos where I criticized some games and stuff like that, did commentaries. And then I started to improve my quality steadily. And then I started streaming on Twitch, and then I switched to YouTube very quickly because YouTube's a lot more lenient and a lot more accessible, while Twitch is like, you know, if you're not 23 years old and got a face cam and you're like constantly energized and either screaming at your screen or like, you know, blushing to the camera, then you're not getting popular, right? And so I started doing YouTube, and dude, what was I gonna say? I started blanking on it. When I get excited, I start blanking on stuff. What was it? Right. Since I started doing YouTube, I have played every single game I had watched people on YouTube when I was a kid play. I started playing Spore. I played, of course, I have hundreds of hours on Gmod now. If you count this computer plus another computer, I have probably like 1,100 and something hours on Gmod. No crap. I do. And what else? I'm trying to think. I got them. I mean, I've been playing pretty much every game. I can't even picture them all right now. Empire at War, got that, and I started just going to town. All right, let me read your comment. Now, I've seen it for a while. When I used to watch Gaming Beaver, I prayed to be able to play Jurassic World Evolution, so I found it so cool how Gaming Beaver made those Battle Royale videos. Also, YouTube is peak. It is peak indeed. It has some annoying stuff, but that's mostly due to copyright. They really don't like me because I make videos covering anime a lot of the time, and let me tell you, they really like to avoid you making anything on that, because you got any background footage, anything like that, they're all over you. But besides that, I mean, yeah, YouTube is wonderful. I can't picture a time where YouTube didn't exist. I mean, I can picture it, but like, you know, it'd be hard to experience that properly because it's just such a different age, you know? What is this? Oh. Breaks out to reach nearby food, guests, and dinosaurs. So I guess them being intelligent is a bad thing. You want them to all be dumb and docile. Okay, then. Here, how many we want? Let's get 2 of them. Let's see, let's get aggressive. Let's get this one. And then we got the baryonyx here. Alright, let's get 2 of those. Right, so like doing YouTube, I'm not very big on YouTube, but this is the dream, right? And I've always said I don't need 1 million subscribers or like a ton of popularity or anything like that. I just want to be the little guy that you can sit down and watch, and there's no drama, no bullshit. You just come here, you sit and you relax, and you watch and we have fun, right? And that's kind of my thing. Now, I may make some like political jokes and do AI president videos. Whoa, that's actually really cool. Hang on. There we go. We got the twins in here. There we go.
Nice, Carnotaurus. You could recognize this predator immediately.
Can I get? I can't press the back out button because okay, the achievement was blocking it.
Those powerful legs can get this.
Do you know or watch My Hero? Because he did recognize my name and character profile picture. Yes, we love dumb dinos. Yeah, I've watched. Damn, I haven't finished season 7 of My Hero. I've watched up to like episode 20 or 19 of season 7. So I've basically watched everything, but like up to, you know, the most recent stuff. I just haven't watched like the fight between All For One and All Might. You know, All Might, whatever suit or something he's wearing. So I'm currently having fun, so you're doing a good job. Thanks, Dobby. I mean, that's my job here, is to entertain. Entertainment is definitely my main thing in terms of what I enjoy doing, what I enjoy, like, playing, just doing in general anything.
Okay, this is amazing. A baryonyx.
Oh, okay, we got Isaac talking right now.
Very large claws on their first digit. This dinosaur also likes water, so take a moment to consider its needs when planning out a suitable habitat for it.
Got a feeder for it.
Baryonyx was originally thought to be a scavenger, but now, with live animals to study, we can find out for sure.
Alright, now that they're done rambling, It says missing prey. There are feeders in here. There we go. Do I really gotta manually do it every time? We serious? Alright, let me get to the other feeder then. Where is the other feeder? Really hope you don't like Toga or Dobby because you haven't finished season 7, right? No. Did Toga and Dobby die? Please tell me they don't die. I already lost twice, man. I don't need another loss. Dude, that was like top 10 moments I've been the most angry watching something. Are you gonna make them fight? Yeah, they should fight each other. I can't like force them to fight, but they're in the same enclosure and they hate each other, so that's good enough. Here, let me follow one of them. Let me get there we go. Oh, there we go. These two are in a pissing match. Alright, they're fighting each... No, they're having sex. Is that what's going on? Okay, I was gonna say, are we killing each other or are we banging? I don't know. Okay.
This research may eventually help us.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, but, no, I don't need Dobby to be held by hand. Dinosaurs with organ trauma? Okay. Thought your name Dobby was for Harry Potter. The best part's he misspelled it as Dottie too. Dobby. It is kind of funny saying Dobby because I think of the freaking elf, but then I know that it's from My Hero. And so Dobby and Toga might not still be with us, but we'll make it. Come on! Bro, the leagues, they're the best characters! How could they die? You gotta be shitting me! Oh, and they're breaking out. Oh, we can't be having that. Security! Alright, where's my crap? Okay, response team. I need you to shoot everyone on the spot. Expedition Center. Chop, chop. Let's go. Alright. I'll just put it on this side. I was going to put it on the other side, but it's fine. I don't want to waste any more time. How do I... There we go. There we go. So it's a little wonky, but it's okay. It'll work. Wait a minute. I placed the freaking Expedition Center instead of the... Oh, my God. It's okay. It looks kind of cool, I guess, so we'll just keep it there. Response facility. Here we go. Bro, the Lee are the best characters. Toga might have stabbed Ochako and sacrificed her own blood for Ochako to live. You don't need to know that. We got Dobby spoiling the whole season over here. That is insane. Now he might have set himself on fire for the second time, but now he's not coming back. How could they kill the League? They're the best characters. They're the best characters in the whole show. And they killed them. They killed them. Why? Why? I don't understand. Hang on, what was it that I was doing here? Oh, right. One of them was breaking the fence, but he stopped. What happened the first time? Dobby set himself on fire in a huge fight with Todoroki. I meant Shoto. Todoroki's their last name. Yeah, in a giant fight with Shoto, he set himself on fire, and there was this huge blaze, and it was a dramatic fight scene, and he almost died, but was kind of saved. And I guess he set himself on fire again because big brain. Also, I hope Barry wins the fight. Didn't you say you wanted the Carno to win? I explicitly remember that. Alright. Well, the Barry's wounded, so... Cohabitation issue? Deal with it. How about that? Or I'm gonna drop a freaking Indoraptor. How about this? I'm gonna make a... I mean, when you think about it, the Indoraptor is a bioweapon, right? I'm not just saying that. They explicitly state it's a bioweapon. So the whole point of it is to kill other things. So that means it's my bioweapon. I'm going to use it to kill whatever doesn't behave. That's essentially the idea. Also, can I get it to where it doesn't have a pattern? Like, I don't want it to... Skin color favorite. Okay. Alright. How do I guess it has to have a pattern. Alright, let's give it a green. There we go. Alright, let's make this thing very antisocial. Actually, what if we make it social? That'd be kind of funny. Making a social Indoraptor? I kind of want to do that. Alright. I kind of like the old system from, whatchamacallit, from the original Jurassic World Evolution in terms of the genomes, but I guess this is fine as well. Like, I like the coloring, but I don't like how the other thing works. Okay, there we go. Let me get that in there. What DLCs are you gonna buy in the future if you do buy any? I have 3 of the DLCs currently. I'm getting ready to buy my fourth one. I'm going to get Camp Cretaceous, then I'm going to get probably the Biosyn one eventually, and then I'm going to get, what else? Probably the Early Cretaceous. Those are the only 3 that I actually, like, want. Oh, never mind, the secret species one. I actually do want that one, because of more hybrids. But I'm probably not going to get most of them, because, or like at the same time at least, because obviously, you know, I've got other games that I want to buy. A lot of games, in fact. Like Predator Hunting Grounds, that's another one I kind of want. Alright, so we'll keep this on standby, just in case they stop behaving, then I can drop the Indoraptor in on their cheeks. Alright, so that one's damaged. Let's get to releasing the Tylosaurus over here. There we go. See, they look big and scary, but they're cute.
Kid, and they told you not to eat and go in the water. But with this predator, the
Missing
Tylosaurus,
fish?
if you go in the
For
water,
real?
you're gonna get eaten. I mean, seriously, this is every sailor's nightmare come to life.
Marine shark feeder? There you go. I'm gonna drop some fish in there, I guess. Alrighty. I have the secret species pack, feathered species pack, and the Camp Cretaceous one. And I will tell you they're worth it 100%. Scorpius Rex is OP if you put it in any battle. Also, the hybrids are cool. Yeah, I like those cosmetics that the secret species one has. And then the Scorpius Rex would be cool to have as well. I'm not... Fence broken! Oh, hell no! Where's it at? Oh, great. It's, let me guess, the Carno? Wait a minute. He just hit and ran! He didn't even break out, he just ran! He just damaged it because he could! Oh, we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that. There we go. Repair that. I'm dropping the Indoraptor in there. I didn't finish incubating it. I'll drop it in there once we're ready. Alright. What do you think of Season 7 of My Hero then, Dobby? I could put some Leopleurodon in there. Do they fight each other underwater? I mean, I kind of don't want them to. Kind of just want them to be loving and happy, but I don't know. Missing fish? Are you kidding me? How many freaking fish feeders have I put in here? Unidentified ailment discovered? Oh god. Okay. Alright, well, here, take more fish feeders, I guess. Can't miss it. Alright, hang on. Let's get the lower stand in here. Wait, what? Oh. Why is it just on the surface? Why is there no underground one? When my dinosaurs misbehave, I take them far away from the park and trap them in a tiny cage with no food or water and make them lonely. Also, I hate Season 7. It's so depressing. Bring the love back to life. I like how Dobby tells me like the most depressing thing possible and then tells me he doesn't like Season 7 because it's depressing. Can we like take a minute to think about that for a second here? Yeah, I agree with you. I definitely miss when the show was more lighthearted. Like, I think season 6 was like, that was, actually, I'm trying to think. No, Season 5, that was peak. Season 5 was peak. Then you get to season, repair obstructed? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine, we'll render it unconscious then. But like Season 5, that was amazing. Then Season 6 rolls around, and it's like, okay, it's, you know, it's getting a lot more serious here. What are they going to do? And then Season 7 rolls around, and then you get your, like, anime BS to where they're, like, hopping around the freaking moon, basically, blowing each other up, and they're surviving everything, and it's like, you get these invincible character fight scenes. I'm not saying invincible like the show, because in Invincible, the show, they beat the crap out of each other, and it's over in, like, 12 minutes, right? Well, here, we're spending whole episodes, these two battling each other, not these two, a bunch of people battling each other, and it's like a bunch of people who are level 1 fighting a Dark Souls boss. It's just not fair, right? And then you got all the League of Villains are freaking dying, and it's like, okay, they're the best characters in the show, easy, best written characters, and we're killing them off. They're dropping like flies. Dude, they did my man Spinner dirty, okay? That was disappointing. Season 7 is good. It's just sad. I personally, this is my opinion on sad stuff. I personally think that if something is super depressing, it's not good 90% of the time. Okay? I hate depressing stuff. Because life is depressing enough. I don't need my fiction to also suck gorilla balls. Okay? I'd rather just watch something happy-go-lucky. And I didn't realize that I felt that. Are we repairing this thing or are we wasting time? Guys, what was my one request? Repair this. It's one request. Very simple request. Go do that. Oh, and we have a freaking ailment too. Goody gumdrops. Alright. I also can't expand the Ranger team for some reason, despite the fact that you can do that in the first game. So I don't know what that's all about. But wait, how do I cure the ailments? Because there's no pop-up for it. Despite the fact that, you know, like, that once again, in the first game, that was how it worked, and now it doesn't work that way, and it's more confusing than it needs to be. A dangerous storm is incoming? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I need, and I don't know how to get it all. Alright, let's see where to start. Okay, what's over here? Okay, what was I gonna say? Spinner giant twice. Spinner giant twice out. Toga loved the blood too much. She gave to all the Chaco. Dobby fried himself, and Shigaraki turned into a freaking hand monster. Yeah, I don't know what they were smoking, dude. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I think that whole thing with Ochako, with Toga, I think that's weird. I don't know. Like, it's just, it doesn't seem necessary. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't seem like it fits. Also, about that thing I said about things that are usually depressing not being good, I meant that the other way around. Things that are depressing not usually being good. That does not apply to things like Star Wars or Shakespeare. Just so everybody knows, okay, because both of those are amazing. Easy. Not even close. Not that Shakespeare is like a single thing, of course, but I'm just saying, generally, you know, Shakespeare churns out masterpieces. But, you know, neither of those are terrible things. For example, Hamlet, absolutely beautifully done. Revenge of the Sith, perfect. Rogue One, amazing. Okay? But, you know, when it comes to depressing stuff like this, it's like, okay, I don't need everything to just suck constantly. That's no fun, you know? I'd rather it be fun and happy. And that's why I like anime a lot, is because you get a lot more relaxed, you know, like you get to stick with the characters, have fun. It doesn't have to constantly be a hellhole all the way through. That being said, when you get something like this going on, then it's like, okay, well, all my favorite characters just got bodied somehow or did something stupid, so then they're all gone, and it's like, okay, well, I'm done, you know? Well, personally, I think the Toga and Ochako thing was nice, because, I mean, you need a little love in all the death and sorrow. I need a little love in people that love each other, not a one-sided love. Okay, also, how do you fix the illness thing? Like, how does that work? No ailments detected? What do you talk... Wait, status... oh, we need a status check first, that's why. And these guys... Is this game bugged or something? Because he's supposed to be going over here, and he isn't moving. He's just facing in that direction. But I agree, you do need a little love and happiness when, you know, everything's going to hell, especially during wartime. However, I would like it to be more of like a normal dynamic and not like, you know, whatever the hell they got going on. Pilot drone? Whoa. Okay. How's this work? What? What am I... How do I do my thing? I don't know how this is working. They're breaking the gates, guys, over at the other enclosure. Bro, I can't see squat. What's this camera angle? Oh, God, the storm. I forgot to try to build something to save myself from that. Guess, attractions, operations. Do we got something to defend against storms, or are we just doomed? Oh, we got mobile vet units. They have a different thing, I see. Okay. Well, let's build one of these then. Oh, you pointed it out after I realized. Okay. You have to get a medical place, and also you can take care of your rangers if they don't move. But I do get where you're coming from on the Toga Chaco thing. Please don't combine their names. It makes it worse. But, like, it's, yeah, I'd rather, like, a dynamic that makes sense. But, you know, because, like, obviously it's not two ways. It's just one way. Also, with My Hero, they do way too much, like, teasing of, like, oh, these two characters are, you know, attracted to each other, or they're really good friends, you know, but then they do nothing with it because they prioritize the conflict too much. And it's like, okay, well, sometimes you could, like, you can't, it's too much of a tone shift. Like, you can't go from, oh, everything's chilling, we're at the mall, to, oh, by the way, everything just went to hell, and, oh my god, Emperor Palpatine is here, right? Like, you can't do that. Okay, you pick one and you stick with it, right? So it's like, it's either Harimia, or it's, you know, freaking Eminence in Shadow. Like, you don't do both. So, you know, that's something that kind of bothers me. Is it's too multi-dimensional in how it functions, and it's a bit much to deal with for me. Send the mobile vet unit over here. All right, there you go. Hang on, why didn't it do it? Cures over time? Okay then, I guess, if you insist. Alright, go fix that. At this point, I don't know who loves who. I know that's the problem. Hang on. Sorry, the text was squished. I couldn't put their names separately, but yeah, it got confusing when Toga loved Ochako. Ochako loved Deku, but Toga also loved Deku is confusing. Bro, that's just 3 characters. That ain't even including all the freaking everyone, right? And that ain't even getting started on the fan base. And so it's like, okay, we can't be doing this. You know, it's like we gotta find a balance here, people. You know, and it's like, it's too much. It's too much to deal with. And at this point, it's like, okay, well, we've reached freaking dystopia. And as anybody who watches my channel knows, I hate dystopias. I've mentioned it a lot, or I think I've mentioned it a lot, but I hate them. Hate dystopias, because dystopias are the ultimate example of trying too hard to be realistic and you end up making it less realistic as a result. Right? And so, hang on, let me release the Indoraptors, a little containment protocol, quote unquote. Did I bring the fan base into this? There we go, that's beautiful. That's the fan base when you don't put 2 characters together. Missing open space. I'm sorry, the Indoraptor wants open space? Are we sure this is the same organism we're thinking of here? Does that say attacking guests? Or it says danger to guests. What do you mean danger to guests? There's no guests here. Injured, broken claw? That's kind of the point. Also, wait, what's wrong with the fan base for fan for My Hero? A lot of people don't like the fan base because they ship a lot. As in, like, they ship characters a lot. So they constantly try to pair people together, even if it's weird. And so the result is you get a lot of Rule 34. And so, yeah, that's people's problem with the fan base. I don't really care about fan bases most of the time because it doesn't do anything if you just aren't constantly trying to bicker with people. You know, it's like, okay, well, don't get on Twitter and start talking that smack because that's what you get. So, yeah, it's not really that big of a problem. Here, let me... Also, something I don't understand about this game is the Indoraptors that you make, they're not prototypes anymore. They're full-grown, like, normal Indoraptors. And they're raised in captivity, right? So, like, if you remember Fallen Kingdom, the reason the Indoraptor in that movie was so aggressive was because 2 reasons. Number 1, it was a prototype. Number 2, it doesn't have a mother, as Dr. Wu mentions. In this game, it can be parented because it's raised in captivity and it's raised happy and healthy. So it shouldn't be so aggressive, which is kind of stupid that it is so aggressive as a result. You know what I mean? Like, you should be able to make anything super docile in this game, even if it's a carnivore. Anyways, let me read your stuff. 2 characters exist. Oh, okay, hang on. 1 sec. The chat just moved. Oh, he deleted it. That's why. Also, Pedro, everything is wrong with the fandom. Oh, okay. That's great.
It can even
Oh, wait, it says message redacted. It doesn't say message deleted. Wait, what? Oh, I think maybe chat filter. Oh, okay. Sorry, I think my moderation settings are like defaulted to censor certain things. So, because like, you know, it's YouTube. So I think it's censored whatever you said or something. I don't know.
And uses echolocation to find its prey. Now, nature...
Hang on, where the heck is the... Bro, where are the ranger vehicles at? Get down, get your cheeks down here now.
might eventually have created the Indoraptor, but I got there first. Is it dangerous? Yes. But then so is science.
Oh, great. Everything's out, including the Indoraptor. This is about to be terrible. Okay, time to render it unconscious. Indoraptor, very annoying to take care of. Also, I did delete my message because I misspelled some stuff. Oh, I thought it was like it did it for you. Alright. Well, let me get my stuff out here. Capture team. Alright, let's see. Is this disease still going on? Because it told me not to do anything about it, or that I couldn't do anything about it, so I don't know. I guess I'll just assign him over here and then call it good. Alright, guess. Let's see. Let's get large amenity over here. Alright, configure. Let's go with deep fried fish. That sounds on tune. Oh wait, no. Let's go with burger and fries. There we are. Let's get an aquarium. Bench seating. Claw machine. Arcade. There we are. Fountain. Ain't that beautiful? Ice cream parlor, you know it. Photo booth, you got it. And a jukebox. And a thank you. Ain't that beautiful? Jurassic Park, there we go. Roof style, wood. Oh wait, no. Let's go concrete. No, wait, no. Yeah, concrete. Large Jurassic Park. Right. Beautiful. Okay, what's that? I'm actually still wondering why that chair was $1,000. It's still on my mind. Bro, I have no idea. I can only think... So I still remember what Pedro said. It's the tariffs. No, it's just inflation. Alright. Let's go with that. Let me rename this place first. Dude, I can recolor it. I'm not going to do that, though. That's way too much work. Amenity coverage low? What are we talking about? Look at what I just built. Let's go with, what should I name it? Not Bob's Burgers. No, I don't want to do that. Let's call it, Hadrosaur Happy Meals. If there's one thing you guys should know about me, it's that I'm really good at thinking of stuff on the spot, which includes names. So I often think of names just at random, or at seemingly random, on the spot. So like, for example, anytime you guys, if you guys watch any of my role-playing videos, every single thing that I like say and do in the videos, that's all improvised. I don't have a script, so that's one thing. Krusty Krabs, I'm not making the Krusty Krab, Pedro. Not on land. I won't disrespect my man like that. Certainly not. Dead dinosaur? Oh God, where's that at? Oh, it's over here. The baryonyx died of unknown causes. That's wonderful. Okay. Well, I guess the Carno and Barry didn't get to kill each other. Wait a minute. Where is the Barry? Oh, here. There we go. He's nice. He's by himself. It's alright.
Transportation underway.
Oh, they really don't like the Carnotaurus. Well, that's too bad, ain't it?
In progress.
Alright, what's this? Wait, no, name it Bob's Burgers, I beg of you. You name it to the Krusty Krab? No, baryonyx. Also, I hate when they randomly die of unknown causes because it's annoying. Well, I actually think I know what killed it because they're not supposed to be able to age. So I think it just... Actually, I don't know. Chronic stress. My Tylosaurus have chronic stress. I'm sorry. What? Excuse me? Chronic stress. You're telling me my dinosaurs can develop chronic stress? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Area? Fish? Open space. How do I increase the open space? It has a reserve. What? It's a limited lagoon. It's a tiny little pit. How am I supposed to increase their space? Oh my God. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's see. Alright. So let's see. We're going to want to deactivate because these guys don't eat sharks, I guess. So we're going to demolish this. Then we're going to add another fish feeder. Also, combine your lagoons. You put two of them together. Wait, what? Hang on. Okay, I'm just looking at stuff. Who thought of this system? Who thought of the system? I combine them to get... Why would I... Why? Why? Why, oh, why would I do that? Oh, God. Oh, hang on. I'm screwing it up. Oh, great. Now there's a crop circle. Beautiful. I love crop circles. I'm exhausted. Okay, let me... Oh, God. Okay. So, I do want a crop circle, or what? Crop circle it is, I guess. I guess we're getting rid of the marine fish feeder. Alright, let's see. We good now? We're not good, apparently. Okay, so how am I supposed to... I guess I should, like... I guess I can trank them? I'm not sure if I can. I guess I can try. Okay, I can. So we're gonna trank all of you. And then move you over. It's not a crop circle. It's a dust. Hope this helps. It's called dust. Oh, I was joking, not literally saying it was a crop circle. It's not that crop circles all look like just a straight circle either. Okay, let's check up on the carnivores. Let's see how they're doing. Missing open space. Okay. In Jurassic World Evolution 1, it made sense. The Indoraptor liked forests. You know why? Because the thing loves sneaking around. Now in this game, it wants open space. Why would an Indoraptor want open space? This thing is, relative to other dinosaurs, this thing's small. And it's stealthy. Its whole thing is stealth. Why would it want open space? It's the last thing. Also, look at this. This is open space. Like, what are we talking about? We got a bundle of trees over here. That's it. Alright, here, let me get rid of these, I guess. There, you like your open space? It's the most open space it ever gets. The amount of space here is actually incredible. Here, let's expand this a little bit. Oh, great, another ailment. Could have sworn I said low ailments. A sprain? A Tylosaurus got a sprain. I see. I'm not even going to ask how that works. I'm just going to roll with it, I guess. Okay.
Asset collection request received.
Alright, here we go.
Heading to pick up the asset.
I gotta tell you guys, this is quite the amazing 4th of July. I know it just started, but it is quite fantastic. I would make a video today, but I got somewhere to be. You know, like later, not like right now, obviously, but yeah, the Indoraptor makes no sense in this game. Ain't that the truth? Let me wait for these guys to get picked up, and then I'll. Come on now. There. Wait, what? Oh my god.
Asset has been collected.
Dude, that thing's still in there? Come on. Wait, what? Oh, no, they're just taking forever. Come on, move along. Oh, we get the special needs pilot over here. Come on, hurry it up. Dang, everyone else did their job fine.
Asset delivery.
Alright, Jesus, that took forever. Oh, come on.
Asset transportation in progress.
There. Jeez, that took forever. Alright. Are we for real right now? Oh my god, bro, the mobile vet unit. Move out of the way, dang. Why are you aiming your own helicopter? You know that's not loaded with, like, actual bullets, right? Okay. Alright, let's, enclosures, lagoon. We done here? Oh my Jesus Christ, come on. Too close to top. Oh my god, okay, fine. This way then. There. Problem solved. We can go home now. Alright. Closures. Wrong hatchery. Alright, lagoon hatchery. Lagoon. What a random. You always think about, like, why certain words exist. You know, like, why lagoon? It just seems so random, you know? Alright. Get that. Oh, let me get another building here. Let's see. Oh, it's WX Analyst. Let's see. By the way, the current pen you have for your Indoraptor is the size of the pen I use for battle royales with 50 to 100 dinosaurs. Also, yes, wonderful 4th of July. Y'all got any plans, speaking of that now? God, I love the crop circles. Gotta put the respect on it. Ain't that the truth, WX analyst? Gotta love the crop circles. As for plans, I'm going to like a 4th of July party. And just so you know, don't mistake party for like an actual party, because I'm like the most asocial person you've ever met. So, yeah. It's more like, you know, gathering with family and firing off fireworks and stuff. It's not a huge deal or anything. What was I gonna say? Right. Let me get some buildings here. Could put more restrooms in here, just for no reason. Could do that. Here, let me do that. There we go. Another restroom right next to the original. I'm gonna call this the Booty Brothers. And I'm gonna call this the Gassy Gals. There we go. Gassy Gals and Booty Brothers. Ain't that mature? Alright, you know, I was about to say, didn't think you were that type of person? Yeah, hell no. I don't wait, what? Oh, injured sprain. They broke the fence again? Come on. They're not even leaving out of it. They're just breaking it because they can. Let me check on the Indoraptor. What was I gonna say? Make it full of restrooms. You got it. I'm just gonna go watch fireworks with some friends. It's 1 a.m. where I am right now, and I'm tired, but your live stream is so entertaining. I'm not supposed to be awake right now, but I'm having so much fun. Also, I'm going to watch fireworks tomorrow, too. Highly recommend. Thanks, man. Dude, we got 9 people in here right now. Nice. I think the most I've ever had on a stream at one time was 18 people when I was doing the live stream on Empire at War before Revenge of the Sith came back to theaters. What is this? Wait, my Indoraptor died? How? What? Ah, whatever, I'm over it. But, yeah, just so you know, why did I just draw like a major blank? I'm looking at your name and I still blanked on it. Just so you know, Dobby, I don't sleep like ever. It's bad. But yeah, so I'm probably going to be awake till like 3. Now, will I be streaming until 3? Probably not. But you know, I will probably be awake. Dobby is exactly one, or it is. Oh, you meant it is exactly one of one something. Sorry, his grammar kind of threw me off. Yes, Pedro, exactly. What was it? What time is it here? Yeah, it's about the same. It's the same time for me, Pedro. I didn't know I had the same time zone as Texas. Yeah. That's interesting. So I'm not near Texas. It's the same region, though. What was I gonna... Right. I was gonna get some of these. So, let's get Yukon River. And then, let's get... I need some green coloration. There we are. Some of that. That's nice. Alright, let's get 100% resilience. Long-lived. Increased social. I'm gonna make it very social. I'm gonna make this the most amazing, docile Indominus Rex ever. It's just gonna be just a sweetheart, you know? There we go. It'll cost $3 million to make. Alright. I don't know if you were talking to me or Pedro. Man, I want to play Jurassic World Evolution 2 right now so bad, but my Xbox logged me out and I'm having trouble with it. Also, I'm near Texas. I was talking to Pedro about the time thing, but I was talking to you about being awake forever. I don't sleep. It's a problem. I probably fall asleep consistently around 4 a.m. every night. And if you're wondering, well, why don't you edit videos at that time? I don't do a whole lot in that time. Probably the most productive thing I do at that time is watch anime or play video games. Otherwise, I'm kind of just sitting there. Or I should say laying there, because I'm usually in bed. Oh, God. Okay, food coverage. Let's see. Attractions. Right, we're supposed to be here. Right, okay. Let's get some food up. Large amenity. Boom, slam it right there. Configure. Let's get some. Oh dang, there's a lot of stuff. Bro, I can get a vegan buffet. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna get Korean barbecue. That's what we're gonna do. Korean barbecue with an aquarium. Or no, not an aquarium. Let's get a play zone. Then we're gonna have a fossil display. Since, I mean, you know where we're at. We're in a statue. A fountain. Let's get a skeleton display. There we go. Water feature. Get an arcade. Perfect. Let's get one more thing, too. Let's get an ice cream machine. Gotta have an ice cream machine. And we're gonna call this place. What should I name it? Let's go with. I'm trying to think of dinosaur names with a K. Why am I drawing a blank? Come on. So it's gotta be simple. I got an idea, but I don't know if it's not necessarily a dinosaur. But let's go with Korean Caprosuchus. There we go. Let's see. It's all the central time zone, but then somehow literally like not even like a state over, it's the western, and then a state up, and it's and over it's a mountain. It's stupid. It's just make it the same time zone over the entire U.S. Yeah, I don't actually know that much about like time zones and geography. Well, okay, I know like country locations, cities, things like that, but I don't know time zones, you know, that kind of thing, or even really like regions. So I don't have enough to know or to really comment on that, but I feel like that could be convenient. I don't know exactly, because it confuses me. Also, by the way, do you watch Squid Game? Question is for you, by the way, not Caden. I have not watched Squid Game. My dad watched Squid Game, which is pretty funny because, you know, like normally shows don't appeal, or that kind of show doesn't appeal to somebody who's like above the age of 55, but you know, or really anybody like above the age of 30 something. But yeah, he enjoyed it. I haven't seen it though. I actually don't know anyone else who's seen it, besides like everybody in the internet. So yeah, I'm not really sure. Why am I making no profit off this? Why am I losing money from this? Maybe I just gotta wait on people. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, we need more amenities as well. And then I want to get some more creatures too. There's so much to do. Let's get a medium amenity. And let's get it over by the lagoon. Where is the lagoon? I need a better viewpoint. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry. Are these guys all still chronically stressed? You gotta be shitting me. Oh, they don't have food. That's why. Also, for some reason, they don't feel like they have open space, despite the fact that I have given them more space than they deserve. They deserve to be little tiny cow-like things that sit there, look cute, and do nothing, right? Because that's what they deserve. They don't deserve happiness. They don't deserve greatness. They deserve to curl up and look cute. Alright, they're like stuffed animals. Alright, let's get another lagoon section, I guess, then. Jesus. I'm gonna lose my mind making this freaking lagoon. The word lagoon makes me think of Wagyu. Just, you know, I don't know. I'm going bananas. Alright, so we got that. Okay. Come on. He's blocking the way. You gotta be kidding me. There, finally. Alright. Cool. Fix that. Alright. This just make it the same time zone. Oh, wait. No, I just read the same thing I already read. You're missing out if you like that type of stuff. But yeah, one of the characters is a rapper I listen to. Also, my dad watches Squid Game, and he's like 40. Yeah, my dad's like 20 plus years over older than yours. I'm not gonna ask like how old are you, because usually people get uncomfortable when you ask what their age is. Oh crap! I didn't do the incubation thing. I'm not used to that. I'm used to the first game's freaking system, where you slap it in the incubator and it either fails or it succeeds. But yeah, I mean, like, I heard the show's good, but it's just not. I don't know. I mean, maybe it'd be my thing if I watched it, but I just haven't touched it. Is there an English dub for it, or is it all subtitled? Dude, how much space do they need? Because I know, like, I mean, there's some good South Korean stuff. Pedro would know. Pedro was with me when we streamed that South Korean dating game. That game was pretty funny. What was it? It was I've Fallen for You. That's what the game's called. It's pretty funny. And so I played that on the channel, so you can check that out if you'd like. It's a pretty long stream, though. And then, what else? I've watched Train to Busan, that movie. That's a really good movie. That's all in South Korean. Well, the language is Korean, but that's all South Korea is what it is. There's a dub for it, and there's like 3 seasons of it. I thought there were 2 seasons. But I think you're right. There are 3 seasons. I've heard about it. I just don't, like, keep up with it. Look at him. He's so adorable. Why can't I rotate? Like, I can't move from this. Oh, here we go. How'd I do that? Oh, I have to press both at the same time. Okay, that's weird. Alright. Alright, well, I want to get another enclosure in here. I also want this Indominus to be released so it can kill the other things and leave everything else alone. Personally love Squid Game, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just don't know really enough about it to make any sort of comment about it or judgment about it. You'll find I usually only talk about stuff I really know anything about. Otherwise, I kind of just refuse comment on it. Because, it's like there are very few things that are worse than somebody who pretends to know more than they do. And so, I try to avoid that and kind of just talk about what I know. Which can be a decent amount. Or, of course, if somebody brings something up that I don't know, I'm willing to listen about what it is. Alright, let me get another large hotel in here. Let's see. I was there for a little, too. It was interesting for sure. Oh, the South Korean dating game. Yeah, that game was, that was hilarious. I had a lot of fun streaming that. Dude, Pedro was there the whole time. We had the weirdest moments on that game. Dude, Caden joined right as the horror began in some freaking escape room, and it was weird. I was like, what the hell is going on? We just got thrown in some killer den somehow. Alright, what's this? Dude, there's no... Their whole bar is red for open space. Is there any way they can be comfortable? That's the best question. Is it possible for them to be comfortable? Because it doesn't seem like they are. Are they ramming against the... Yeah, good luck breaking out of that. Yeah, the good thing about the lagoon is, what are you going to do? Break out? You're going to die, right? It ain't like the land creatures. Yeah, that game was pretty funny. I heavily enjoyed playing that. I think probably my favorite thing about this channel is that I get to play whatever I want, right? And it's like, I don't have a set thing that I do. Gmod's like my main thing, I guess. But for sure, I can do pretty much anything. And it's, you know, it's fun. Wait, what? Why are they suddenly angry at me? Why? I don't understand. What's wrong with them? Is there too much? Is there too much happiness? Is that what it is? Should I remove your happiness? I can remove your happiness if you want. How do I modify, like, the price of stuff? Can I do that in this game? You could do it in the first game. Oh my god, what now? Okay. Alright, let's get the selfie spot. Let's get another fossil display. Alright, hang on. Alright, where's that at? Oh, come on. Dude, the Carnotaurus, they gotta go. These things, they become a problem. They're breaking the fences. They're not even breaking out. They're just dealing damage for no reason. So tired, but I don't want to leave your stream. Having so much fun. Dude, I'm glad to hear that. Make sure they have plenty of rooms so they can't complain. Oh, they'll always complain. Oh, they will always complain. They will never stop. They're whining. They're upset. Oh, they're chronic stress. Get out of here. God, I've given you more space than the freaking Pacific at this point, and they still want more. They demand more. They've become far too needy. It's become a serious issue. I can't even build anymore upon this. I've done too much. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put another lagoon right next to them to taunt them, and it's going to be better. It's going to be a better lagoon than they could possibly imagine. It's going to be perfect. Perfection. Alright. Let's get it. Alright, let me just get a hatchery in here. I'm really glad. I just want to say to everybody, I am really happy that everybody is suitably entertained and is having a lot of fun. Because, I mean, I'm having fun playing this, and for sure, it is absolutely fantastic having people to talk to on stream. Because, let me tell you, when I had to stream on Twitch, that crap sucked. That sucked. Absolutely. It was horrible. Because you never had anyone to talk to. You rarely, very rarely, had one person that'd make a quick comment and then they'd leave, right? Twitch is a no man's land for freaking small people, right? If you're not 35 and flashing your breasts, there's no chance unless you've been on it at the grindstone for 11 years or more, you know? And so it's like, yeah, there's no shot. But here on YouTube, it's so much fun to just sit down and relax with everybody. I mean, it certainly is a blast. What's your favorite dinosaur? Spinosaurus. Not a competition. Let me get some. I'm wanting some Leopleurodons. Or some Elasmosaurus. Ichthyes are nice. I'll get some Leopleurodons. I think that'd be nice. Get some of those. Let's get some Amazon rainforest look on them. There we go. Alright, I want them to be very resilient. I want them to be very humble, okay? They get what they get, and they can suck it otherwise. I want them to be very good at accommodating and adapting to their environment. I want them to be very fit, too. Very healthy, very nice Leopleurodons. Beautiful. Wonderful. Bro, that's so cool. Mine is baryonyx. Also, do you have a point about the Twitch? What do you mean about a point? Like, what my point of bringing it up was? Because my point with bringing it up was there was never anyone to talk to, and so you'd stream for like 4 hours and never talk to somebody. It was terrible. Essentially what you're doing is you're talking to yourself for 4 hours. I mean, that'd make anybody feel insane. And so, as long as you were streaming on there, I felt like I was going mad. Okay? I mean, it literally felt like I was locked in Arkham Asylum, rocking in the corner in a straitjacket. I mean, it was horrible, right? And I meant that. Yeah, the only good aspect of it was you were playing a video game, right? So then that was the fun part. That was it, right? Other than that, it sucked. And so that's pretty much what you got. How many Leopleurodons can I have? I'm just going to release a ton of them, just see what happens. And so, yeah, here on YouTube, dude, it is a blast. Because now, before, it was like half my streams, I'd get like 1 or 2 people. Usually it would be Pedro or it would be WX Analyst here. But occasionally you get some different people. So like I've seen, was it Mr. Razorhands? I've seen him on the Clone Drone stream. Oh, here we got the Indominus. And I'll be quiet for a minute. There we are. Missing forest. There we go.
The Indominus Rex remains my most inspired creation. Nature can create a dinosaur, but only I can bring an Indominus Rex to life. To do so required a tremendous amount of research, gene mixing, splicing and manipulation, and, of course, determination. The end result is a hybrid dinosaur that is both beautiful and deadly. An alpha predator among alpha predators. So treat it with the care and respect it deserves.
Alright, anyways. Right. So, before, on YouTube streams, I'd have like 1 or 2 people that would keep me company usually for most of the time. Right now, I've had 1 or 2 streams where there was just nobody pretty much most of the time. But those weren't really that bad, especially because most of my streams, I'd have 1 or 2 people, right? So, like, it would usually be Pedro here or WX Analyst. But I've had some other people. Like, one stream, I had this guy named Jacob. I think that was my Super Seducer stream. That guy was there for, like, the whole time. So that was pretty cool. And then, what else? I've had streams. Oh, the Indominus is killing the Carno. Well, this ain't going to end well. Oh, yep, it's dead. Holy, that thing just killed it at the speed of light. Oh, it's because I had fast forward on. Okay.
Collecting asset.
And, yeah, so then recently I've been having a lot more fun streaming because consistently I've got Pedro and I've got WX Analyst that watch stuff, right? I'll stay here till I fall asleep on my desk. Yeah, I mean, stay here as long as the stream lasts. And so I'm probably going to do this for another, time is it? I'll probably do it for another 20 minutes or so. No, not toast. Dang, it got folded. There's another one. It's okay. It'll die too.
Superficial. Still, best to be sure. Let's get this animal the compassionate care and treatment it deserves.
Dude, I didn't know how to do this whole time until right now. Oh god, it's uncomfortable. Why is it uncomfortable? It's starving? Oh, and there's not enough water. You got it. I can do that all for you. Just don't go around killing people, please. Okay. Let me get a meat feeder for it. Here we go. Right. What was I gonna say? Yeah, and so so recently I've been having a lot more fun streaming because I work a lot better with a live audience, and so I'm able to be more enthusiastic and I'm much more joyous and have much more fun when I play with a live audience. And so, because I like talking to people, and so I'm not talking to myself. Dang, we're getting close to the camera, I see. There's a lot of creatures. Okay. And so, yeah, it's much. I do much more better. Much more better. You can tell I'm tired because I'm saying crap like that. I do much better with more people around when it comes to entertainment. Because obviously, if my audience is there to be entertained physically, then it's a lot easier and it's a lot more fun, right? With videos, I love doing YouTube videos, but it can be kind of like if you're doing a long video, it's kind of awkward because it's 45 minutes in, you're just talking to yourself for 45 minutes, And so, yeah, I definitely prefer live.
We're discovering that I find to be most interesting.
The only thing with it is my back hurts afterwards.
The Pleurodon, for
I
instance.
don't know why.
This is a carnivorous marine
The
reptile
jackpot,
that is
cool guy who
optimized for
plays
efficiency.
Jurassic World Evolution,
The swimming
2
efforts
knows My Hero,
underwater
live
and
streams, and is nice. That's just a pure
hunting its prey.
jackpot right there.
And what nature created, we
I don't know what to say to that. I'm
and maybe
grinning,
it might be so
but
bold, improve upon,
I don't know how to
or at
reply.
least find ways to exploit.
Yeah, I mean, you're so underrated. Thanks, man. I've been told that by one other person before. There's some comment. I don't remember what video was it on. I think it was on one of my tier list videos. I always remember people's comments and stuff like that because those are always the things I pay attention to. Is what people are saying. Oh crap, they're missing fish. Let me get that. And so, I mean, it's I feel like it's interesting because with the modern, with the new generation of YouTube, it's you're getting people who grew up with YouTube that are now the ones making YouTube videos. And so, dude, that is a gorgeous shot. I didn't even mean to do that, but that's a screenshot right there. Okay, but it's now you're getting people who are adapted to the YouTube landscape that are making the videos now. And so you're starting to get the people who they know what's going on. They know how to run everything. And it's just a matter of working your way up, And so it's obviously I don't care. Oh crap, cohabitation issue. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just end its life and it's not a big, oh, it just tipped over. Okay, I thought there was going to be a death animation or something, but it's just, you got it. All right. I'm going to name you Snippy. Oh, it's eating it. Okay. There we go. Snippy. I got to remember, every time I get interrupted, I have to pause and reflect on what I was saying before, because I get sidetracked easily. Let's see. Right. Like I was saying before, though, it's I don't need a huge audience, a million people or something. As long as, I'd say my main goal probably is 10,000 people, right? Because if I can get 10,000 people, I got a stage audience. And then I can entertain those 10,000 people, and I'm good, right? Because it's the reason I'm here is for entertainment. And not only that, but you get to missing open space. If I see one more marine creature complain about open space, I'm gonna go bananas. They even balance this system correctly. Fish feeder 29. You gotta be kidding me. But it's one of the best parts about streaming is I get to chill out with cool people in chat, And it's much more fun. And then I get to do videos whenever. I get to do reviews. It's I really do love doing videos. And so that kind of makes, I see a lot of Jack's, kind of what Jacksepticeye talks about is some YouTubers, I'm not going to name any names, but a lot of the time you get people who are very institutionalized in the sense that everything is too corporate, I guess, is the word for it. And so they're way too hyper-focused on, logistics and, I got to make a video this day. And it's treated too much oh, I got to get up and do this. It's a chore, right? That's how a lot of people view it as a chore. And once you start viewing something as a chore, it becomes a nightmare to you, right? And so, to quote a very wise man, things start off new, and when they're new, they're fresh. Then they become the usual, then they become boring, then they become torment, right? And so, a lot of people, I mean, as with the majority of jobs become torment. And so, once something becomes torment, you avoid it, right? And that's how you get, like, I still remember it was like Quibble Cop or something, was they literally just switched entirely to AI. And I like AI. I think AI is great, but I think AI is a creative tool, not a replacement, right? Or, let me rephrase that, not a replacement for entertainment. And so, when you get something like that, it's like, okay, well, that defeats the purpose of it. You're supposed to be entertaining. That's your job, right? That's what you're doing. And so, I think the entertainment aspect is the most vital element, right? And it's the same thing with movies, right? A movie's goal is to entertain, first and foremost. And if it forgets that, the movie automatically loses what's supposed to make it good, right? And so, even if you're trying to send a message with the movie, or the movie's meant to be big and dramatic, it has to entertain, because if it doesn't entertain, it's not good, right? It doesn't work. Okay, what's it missing? Cohabitation. Well, I mean, other than territory needs, environmental needs, its environmental needs are fine. Its territory is all based... Dude, that thing is awesome looking. God, I wish I could kiss that thing through the screen. That is beautiful. It's gorgeous. Look at that thing. It kind of looks spray painted, though, almost. We'll say it does kind of look that way. Oh, I mean, it makes sense. We're looking at a genetic abomination here, so, like, you know, you could understand its appearance. Let's see, environmental needs. I'll give it a little more forest, just to even it out a little bit. Yeah. But what I was saying about movies and such is they're supposed to entertain, and anytime a movie or video or whoever misses sight or loses sight of their main goal, suddenly they've lost what made it unique and what made it special, right? And so that's where the problems start. It's very simple, okay? And it goes back to what I was saying about money too earlier. Okay, now, like, for example, I don't make money off YouTube because I'm not monetized, which is fine. But people who are monetized, the thing about when you're making money is people view making money as an entity within itself, okay? They don't view it as a byproduct. And so, because they don't view it as a byproduct, anybody who does view it as such is the one making all the money. You want to know why? Because they're focused on a goal, and the money is the effect of the goal, right? Rather than the goal itself. So, for example, look at Activision. How much does Activision make? How much does Valve make? This is what we were talking about earlier. Valve cares about its customers in the sense that even if it doesn't personally care about you, but it knows that if you're happy, you're giving them money, and it's right. And so it's the same exact thing when you get someone like, or some sort of company like Activision, right? You get a greedy company, and the greedy company always wants to do more to make money. But what they don't understand is the harder they try, the less they get, and they get less because, of course, when you're doing too much, people are put off by it. And then eventually you're making less money because you're constantly getting greedier and greedier. And entertainment works the exact same way. It becomes too corrupted, and people focus too much on the money. Okay? This is kind of a side thing, not really, like, inherently related, but I just remembered the whole trial with Diddy, and the fact that he got basically no major charges put on him. That pretty much goes to show the corruption in entertainment. And so it's very easy for people to lose sight of what their goal is and why they do what they do. And so it becomes too much about, making money and less about the entertainment itself. And making money is not a bad thing, but it becomes too all-encompassing, right? And people focus too much on it. And so that's how you get uninspired, repetitive, content. I mean, I've watched major, amazing channels go from, like, the best thing you've ever seen on YouTube to, it's sort of the same exact thing. That's especially apparent with Gmod. And that's why my Gmod videos are very like 2015, 2016 kind of style, is because all the people who used to do all that stuff, they've run into a wall of repetition, right? And so they're running in circles, right? They can't break out of it. And so that's what you get. And so you always need something more authentic to kind of just return to that. I go from me complimenting you to you talking about AI and Diddy. Man, I don't disagree, but like, wow, that was a switch up. I jump topics very quickly because think of it this. Hang on, let me name this place real quick. Authentic Sushi. Let me call this the. Let's see. Let's go with Struthio Sushi. There we go. Okay. What was I gonna say? Right. So most of the time I'm doing videos and things, I'm kind of just goofing around, and you may notice this is a detail. I think Pedro's noticed this. That's the best part of his streams. Yeah, that's something Pedro has noticed for sure. Is that I seem like a complete and total idiot most of the time I'm doing things, because when I play video games and when I'm doing, whatever it is I'm doing for a video, I sort of turn my brain off in a way, and I start doing stupid stuff. But the moment any sort of like legitimate topic pops up, then I love deep topics. I like deep thinking and generally just having a conversation. And so you'll see me jump to that, and then I'll go from thing to thing to thing, and I can talk about random stuff for hours. Pedro, do you remember that one time? I don't remember who brought it up, but I had a conversation with somebody about Helldivers 2 for like an hour on the Clone Drone stream. Not sure if you remember that. We talked about Helldivers 2. He brought it up, and I was just like, let me explain to you why the strategies of Super Earth don't make sense. And then we went into that whole thing. Here, let me get a visitor center. Let me see if I can find that. Is it here? Yeah, visitor center. Pedro, your lover or something? This is a joke. First of all, no, I am not gay, Dobby. Second of all, no, obviously he's, this man, it's cool. I can't wrap my head around it. It's like I have a person that watches me. It's hard to even say fan, because it's like, I feel like it's dramatic. Like fans are for K-pop stars and Markiplier and people of that capacity. I couldn't have that. It's like it's hard to comprehend. But yeah, Pedro. This man, him and WX Analyst, they're my main men. Well, until now. Now Dobby's on the crew. But, they're in most of my streams, if not all of them, by now. Plus, they watch videos, make comments, stuff like that. Now, WX Analyst is a little different, because I know him in real life. So, I'm actually friends with him. But, Pedro, obviously, didn't know him until I started making videos. Let's see. Visitor Center, I guess I could just keep it the same name. I'm going to call this Jurassic... I almost said Rebirth, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the new movie coming out. Let's go Jurassic Reborn. Slightly different. Let's see. Dobby, I'm just, never mind. I don't know what to say. You two could be lovers. I see lots of chemistry. Also, yay, I'm on the crew. Also, did you say You are a My Hero fan. Look at you. God, can't turn it off, can you? Yeah, look down, too. Alright, let's see. We got 4-6 still. Oh no. The freaking gates are damaged. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's repair this. Alright, sweet. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we got more repairs we gotta do. That's the Expedition Center. Wrong area. Where is... Here we go. There's more stuff I gotta repair. Like that. There we go. Is the Indominus happy now? I think it would be. Snippy is still not happy for some reason. I don't know why. Also, I don't know what they did with the concrete fences in this game, because those are in the first game, and they're not here for some reason. I don't get why. So, I don't know. Okay, cohabitation. At this point, because it's not killing the other Carno, do you have TikTok? No, I don't. I attempt to stay away from anything that will, like, deteriorate my mind actively as much as possible. So, let's see. It says it's content, but it's got the cohabitation problem. I guess, here, I'm just going to trank the Carno and remove it, because it's not killing the Carno, and it really hates its guts, so we're just going to do that. You know what? I'm going to make the Carnos a separate space. Also, your pens are inspiring me to stop stuffing my dinosaurs in over-cramped spaces. No, it's okay. You can stay on the corporate line. You just shove them all in one space like Petco. Now sit there and think about what you've done. It's all your fault. Alright, let's see. I'm going to make a separate cage for the car. This is a small electric fence. Nobody wants those. I want a big, non-see-through concrete fence that nothing can possibly imagine going past. Okay, gate. Classic gate. Okay, heavy fence. Large electrified. Okay, there's no concrete. Wait a minute. View mode power? Oh, never mind. I thought there was, like, different gate types I was missing or something. Okay, large electric fence. Let's see. Alrighty. Do. We should take the cow to the killing floor. Alright. And cage is basically done. Okay. I'd say it's good enough. That's whatever. Not planning on putting a ton of stuff in here anyways. There you go. Let's get some water. Let's get some of these. And let's get one of those. Okay. Alright, and then let's see. Viewing platform. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay, there we go. I don't see the point of the viewing platform versus the viewing gallery. The viewing gallery seems much better. By a mile. Alright, there you go. Okay. Let's see. Let's get some decorations in here. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, I also want an aviary. That's what I need to do. Well, here, let me get a fountain first. Let's see. There we go. 2 big fountains. Alright. And then... Now, I'll save that for another area. Okay. Alright, I also want a hatchery in here. There we are. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. And that should allow us to be good to go. Whew, okay. Alright. I think the Carnos can live amongst something small, you know? Like the Herrerasaurs. That could work. I think they can live amongst, like, the Proceratosaurus. I mean, they're not really anything that's, like, too big of a deal. How about some Troodons, maybe? Yeah. You could get some of those. Alright, humble, accommodating. We're gonna get very docile Trudons. There we go. Alrighty. Select eggs. Alrighty. I'm gonna release the Trudons and then get an aviary. There we are. Oh, and there's a dead dinosaur. Let me guess. The Indominus? Wow, that is a lot of little buggers. Okay.
Personally, I don't think the Troodon.
Oh, it's the Indominus that died.
It's one of those dinosaurs that seems like an
Wait,
evolutionary bridge.
Oh, never mind. It's the Carno. I was looking at it. I was like, wait, huh? No, we're good. Oh, and Snippy's happy now that he mass murdered everyone. That's good. I'm glad he's so cute and lovable and definitely gonna kill everything that moves. Okay. Alright, let's go to the aviary now. And by go to it, I mean build it, because it doesn't exist right now. Alright. I could build a staff center, even though I don't need one. I don't know. Wait, what? Injury? Oh god, what now? I don't see it. Let me... What should be one of the Trudons? Oh, come on! Needs forest. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let me give you a forest. There you go, here's your forest. Take it all. Take all the forest. Alright, we're good. Yep, we're comfortable. Okay. Whew, okay, let's see. Aviary, right. Aviary dome. Wow, this is expressly small. I was kind of expecting this thing to be enormous. Do I gotta smash them together too? Oh, yep, you do. Okay. Oh. Dang it, it's not letting me do it. I mean, I kind of can. There we go. Long and flaccid. As it should be. Indeed. This is what we're all here for. This is what we're here for. All of this has come to this point so we could view upon a giant glorified flying penis. Well, it's not flying, but whatever's in it is. That's terrible. Okay, let's get the stuff. Aviary viewing gallery, dome viewing gallery. How's the dome exactly work? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Okay. Alright, let's have it like that. And then... what else? Let's see. Aviary viewing gallery. We're going to want it like that as well. Okay. Nice. That is wonderful. Alright, yes, indeed. Alright, I'm gonna make it more even so I don't have to stare at this giant cock anymore. That sounds wrong. Well, I mean, of course it does, but okay. There we go. It looks kind of weird, but it's okay. Also hilarious. It's really not. Pedro's resisting the laugh. It's alright. You can laugh if you want. We won't make fun of you. By we, I mean me. Alright, let's see. Environment. I mean, I don't really need to... Actually, do I? I mean, maybe. Kinda. You know, this aviary isn't very tall. Given the fact that these are, you know... Like, you'd think it'd be huge. Can I increase its height? No? Okay, I guess they're just not that far off the ground. It's kind of weird. The aviaries are usually like 100 feet high. I'm back. Sorry, my computer died on me. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind if you guys leave, especially at this point. Like, you guys can leave, come back, do whatever you want. Like, I'm not gonna hold you in chains. Oh, here, let me get some water. Throw this in here. There we go. All right. Okay. I mean, I feel like this is kind of small looking, but is it? Like, I don't know. Okay. Enclosures, aviary hatchery. Wow, even that's small. Perhaps I'm just seeing this wrong or something. I don't know. Okay.
This is nothing more than a sprain. Painkillers should prove effective.
Oh boy. Alright, who's got the random injury I gotta deal with? Besides all of the Tylosaurus that for some reason all have chronic stress. Honestly, I could just kill all the Tylosaurus and then, like, forget about them. They're not even... It's not like they're even unhappy. They just don't like life. They're just depressed. I mean, like, hey, I get it, but, you know... Stop complaining, I guess. Okay, where's Snippy? How's Snippy doing? Snippy's good. Are you trying to scratch your face? Because you missed every time. Did I Pokemon? Also, did I miss anything? Did you miss anything other than me making a giant penis out of the aviary? Nothing, really. Also, do I like Pokemon? I used to be really huge on Pokemon. Now I'm kind of just, like, indifferent to it. But I have watched, hang on one sec. Swear I don't have lung failure. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Anyways, I watched Pokemon XYZ, the anime. That was easily the best generation. Was Gen 6 for the anime? Easy. Because, I mean, freaking Ash felt like an actual decent character for once. And he actually felt like he was, you know, a bit older. Like he could age at some point. He stopped aging once he hit Alola, but, you know... I mean, the Alola season of the anime, the only good part of it was Beware and Team Rocket. Easy. As for the games, I've played Pokemon Emerald, and I know a decent amount about, like, Gen 7, and, you know, like, Gen 6. I guess most of the generations, besides the two recent ones. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, enormous on it. I do have my fair share of Pokemon stuff, though. I actually have a bag of, like... This was from several years ago, but I have 2 bags of, like, Pokemon figurines. There's, like, 200 of them, I think. There's I don't even know what all's in there. There's, like, Rayquaza, there's... I don't know. Let me think. Is Kyogre in there? Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of Pikachu, of course. Your Tylosaurus are so relatable. I also happen to be tired of Lifelong. Yeah, aren't we all? we shove it down. I'm trying to think. Oh, right. I mentioned I'm watching Life Lessons with Uramichi earlier. That show's essentially what... Hang on. Ad Ranger Team? Oh, never mind. Okay. That show is essentially... it's like a kids program. Like a kids educational program. Except the whole main cast is depressed. Like, all of them are just... They just hate life. And so, the show is really funny. I love it. It's only got 13 episodes, unfortunately, which sucks. But, you know, it's definitely a great show. I really hope they do a season 2, even though it's been like 4 years, and they haven't touched it. So, I also have Pokemon figures. I have all the evolutions and more. I do not have all the evolutions. I do, actually, I just remembered. I have a giant Ultra Ball. I was trying to, like, not make that sound weird, but I have a giant, like, what do you even call it? I guess. I don't know. A giant plastic Ultra Ball that sits on my dresser. So I have that. Next to a bunch of, like, horror memorabilia and stuff. So I have, like, a mug of Michael Myers. And then, what else? I've got FNAF plushies. I have a lot, probably the most amount of, like, merchandise, I guess. I mean, memorabilia is the term for it. The most of that is FNAF for me. So I have a Celebrate poster in my room. Then I've got plushies on my dresser. And then, what else do I have? I have a bunch of FNAF stuff. And then I've got some other stuff as well. That's cool, Bobby. Yeah, I mean, it's always, like, it's good to spice up your room and, like, what's around you, you know? I didn't think I'd like posters, and then, oh my god. They're, holy. This is awesome. Hang on, sorry, I just got distracted by the avian species. It's beautiful. We got the Tropiognathus here. It's wonderful. Dimorphodons. Every time I see the Tropiognathus, I just think of Ark with the, like, rocket launcher or whatever that you can put on its back. My brother loves FNAF. Yeah, FNAF's easily probably my favorite horror game series. It is not my favorite horror series. It's probably my fourth favorite horror series, but Saw, Scream, and Alien are better. Just, like, relatively. And, of course, those are all, you know, movies and shows. But, like they have both in them. It's not, you know, exclusively. I shouldn't say shows, plural. Scream's the only one that has movies and a TV show. Saw is just movies, and Alien is just... Do they have a show at all? No, I don't think so. It's all just movies. Oh, I don't want to leave. My phone's dying. My back is dying and I need my rest. Yeah, my back's dying too. I have to, like, slightly hunch over when I play on my laptop. So my back hurts. I need tea. Dude, I love tea. I drank a ton of iced tea before I started streaming today. I prefer green tea, but mango's alright as well. Alright, we got Tapejara. Let's see. What should we do? Tapejara or Tropiognathus? I think this is going to be the last thing I do before I stop, because it's almost 2:50. So, not 2:50, geez, 2:40. It's almost 2:40. And as the man has said, we all need rest. Dude, this is incredible. It says 9 people in here. Technically, it's 8 people, because one of them is always me. I have, like, my phone on me just to watch the chat. Imagine your back and phone dying. Couldn't be me. Yeah, Pedro's already a ghost. He doesn't need that crap. He's got the afterlife. He's got pro skills. Imagine sucking so badly. Dude, I need a compilation of, like, Pedro and Dobby throwing shade at each other. That'd be so funny. I could already pick out probably, like, 5 instances this whole stream of that. It's great. I'm trying to think of what videos I want to do next. Because I think, well, here, let me pick a freaking avian species first. I'll just go with the Tapejara. Man, I love tea as well, and mentioned mango tea. I literally have some packets of mango tea mix on my desk. Pedro, I guess, just doesn't have a back since he's a ghost, so it makes sense. Dobby, you weren't here during the clone drone stream. That man, Pedro, he got violated by the freaking Mexican mafia. The cartels. Mafia is just a less official term for it. But, yeah, he got violated. Apparently he was dragged to some alligator park in Louisiana. Couldn't be me, right? So, anyways, that's what happens, and now he's a ghost. So, it sure was interesting. I don't know what happened, but... He made it past. And by made it past, I mean his soul made it past. His body definitely did not. Alright, let's see. Tolerance. I mean, they don't really need to be tolerant. Accommodating. Yeah, we'll get that. Alright, and there we go. Alright. Let's get some tapajars. And oh, I didn't mean to press that. Alright, there you go. Alrighty. Couldn't be me. I would never get involved with alligators. How shameful of you, Pedro. Well, he didn't really have a choice. He got dragged by his hands and knees and was apparently cuffed or something. Yeah, he was executed. He didn't go there of his own volition. Synthesize. Oh, it's the game's paused. I was like, what? It's not. The bar's not moving, and it says synthesizing. Okay, let me out of here. Back out with the balls. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta go right back in. Alright, let's get 6. There we go. I should probably save the game before like everything crashes down and burns. Alright. Let me name this. I'm gonna call this Jurassic Park Done Right. No, how about let me think. Jurassic Park Evolved. There we go. He could have used his teeth to fight back, always makes excuses. It seemed pretty brutal. I don't know. I mean, I was there. Not like physically there in person, but I was there while he was somehow talking to me. That's a good question. How were you talking through the chat? Alright, Lagoon Hatch. Hang on, what was it that I just had to look at? Oh, right, amenities. Alright, let's medicate those 3. There we go. Okay. But they did have guns, so yeah, that wouldn't have been the best move, Pedro. It was pretty bad from what I heard. I don't blame you. It's okay. Are they good with their how many they have here? I guess they could have a few more. Yeah, let's get a few more. Nope, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let's get some more Leopleurodons. Here, I want another Indominus. I want Snippy to have a friend. I know they tend to kill each other at a moment's notice, but like, you know, I'd like it to have a friend. I was once dragged into a grinder by my feet and I used my teeth to eat it. It's not that hard. Do Pedro, stop making excuses. If I can eat a grinder, you can fight with your teeth. Totally real, by the way. I bet, Dobby. Yeah, man. It's totally real. I wasn't tripping balls when that happened or anything. It's okay, it all happened. Man, couldn't be me. Alright, let me get some better accommodating in here. Alright, there you go. Hey, let me also... There we go. Alright. What did the grinder taste like? Look at Pedro asking the real questions. Jeez. I'm so proud. Asking real questions. Yeah, what did the grinder taste like? That's what we all want to know. Don't rob us of that opportunity. Tastes like chicken, you know, because everything tastes like chicken. There we go again with that everything tastes like chicken crap again. I don't like the sound of that. Not one bit. Oh, right, we haven't hatched the things yet. Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's check it out. Chickens can't fly! Here we go. There we are.
Show without fire.
Missing fish. You gotta be kidding me.
That's what this next animal gives us. Aerial color and excitement. And check out that sail behind its head. Spectacular. Oh, I meant to say that this is a tapajara, one of our more interesting flying species. If you couldn't have guessed by now, I'm a fan. I think you should be too.
That's nice. I appreciate the thought. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's see. You asked me. I mean, I didn't ask you. Pedro asked you. We're not blaming on Pedro. There you go. He's my scapegoat. How much you guys want to bet WX Analyst fell asleep? I don't know how much I'd bet. I'm not big on betting, but, you know. All right. They're nice and content. Yeah, where exactly are they going to fly to? Because, you know, normally when there's aviaries, they have, like, trees and stuff that they would, you know, that they'd be on. Instead, these guys are kind of just, like, flying out in the open for some reason. So, like, I don't know what that's all about. Wrong. If you truly have eaten a grinder, that you will know it tastes like tinfoil and a side of rust. Nope. I bet $20 because I have that. Oh, never mind. Apparently he's fully awake. Dang. Do we have a consistency of 8 or 9 people? Technically 8. We have a consistency of 8 people in the stream tonight. Let's go. Dang. Still going strong? You bet. Look, I'm going to run it till 3 a.m. and then I'm going to go. So, we got like 13 minutes left. Alright, let's see. Local dinosaur. Wait, what's going on? Hang on, what? Oh, the Troodons are fighting? I kind of forgot these were even here. Oh, they're just fighting for dominance. I thought they were murdering each other. Dinosaur poisoned? What? What do you mean poisoned? Oh, because they're Troodons. That's, yeah, never mind. They do that. No shot they can poison each other. That's just stupid. You get poisoned by your own species. You have 9 people watching. That's what YouTube says. I said 8 people because, as I said before, one of them is me. Because I watch on my phone to check the chat. Alright, let's release the new Indominus. Here we go. I'm gonna eat more of those Myconites that are next to me. I haven't done that for like 2 hours now. Missing forest. The other one likes forest. Wait, what? Wait, so... What? Riddle me this. Snippy was fine this whole time. Now that he's got a partner, now suddenly there's a problem. Now we're missing forest. You know, the other one's supposed to be less needy. And yet, somehow, when it appears, they both become more needy. How's that work? I don't know. You tell me. Alright, my birthday's in 6 days. In case I don't see you in that time, happy early birthday, Dobby. My birthday's in a month or so. I'm not going to say happy birthday, Pedro, for 2 reasons. Number 1, it's in a month. Number 2, I'm probably going to see you in like a week at most. So, yeah. My birthday ain't till August, so I don't really celebrate anything for a while. Sorry, I'm chewing right now. Dobby's showing the sass. He's commanding Pedro to wish him a happy birthday. Missing forest. Yeah, right. Prey? What do you mean, lack of prey? Bro, how many live feeders are in this freaking thing here? Do I have to manually dispense them every time? Because I'm guessing that's what I have to do. It seems like that's what I have to do. Missing territory. Look around you, crabs. Alright, well, I'll let those guys have their fun. Let's check on the freaking Trudons. Oh, they're fine. They're just being idiots still. I guess I'll go give them a booster shot. Hey, what's your favorite holiday? Halloween. Easy. Halloween is easily the best holiday. It's the most fun. It's all about horror, and it makes for great videos. And great entertainment. And great movies. Also, it seems I can't heal the Trudons. So, oh right, that's the vet's job. We have that, I forgot. Okay. Mobile vet unit here. Go, or not. Or just do nothing. That's also fine. Yeah, go medicate those idiots that for some reason are chronically stressed. It is chronic, so yeah. Mine is today. Dobby's he's laying it on thick. he's trying low health. Oh my god, these idiots. Okay, all right. Well, hopefully their poison doesn't kill each other. That'd be pretty stupid. Yeah, getting killed by your own species is poison. That's great. Alright, where's, not here. Wonderful. Okay, well, let's go get another vet then. Wait, what? Fence So, why was Snippy... Snippy was fine this whole time, and now suddenly there's a problem. What? Okay, well, now we gotta knock out Snippy, and probably her... I said her, his partner, too. I don't know, maybe Snippy is the female. I don't know. I didn't check. Let's see. Hang on. Where's the other one? Nowhere to be seen, apparently. Dude, there are so many things going on. Alright, let's check. Wait, did you even put a gate to the enclosures? Maybe that's why the vet can't reach it. Vet to the... Wait. What? Oh! Yeah, let me check. Yeah, you're right. Although usually they, like, at least try before they go, oh wait, I can't do that. Oh yeah, Snippy's definitely the female. This one is, he looks like the typical cartoon depiction of the rude monster. Okay, well let me... Also, you were talking about a different enclosure, but I was talking about this one. You're right, this one doesn't have a gate. Although you're not technically right if you weren't talking about this one. You were just saying something that happened to apply. It works either way, yeah. Alright, let's see. That's gonna happen, and what else? Oh, right, new vet. I need that. Oh, right, the Leopleurodons appeared. Alright, let's see. Alright, Paleomedical Facility. God, another ailment? Dude, I put it on low, not incredibly high. Which is what my creatures are, incredibly high. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. Alright. Well, let's go do that. Oh! The Indominus just ate a person? I see. My neck and back are dying right now, and I'm so tired, and I crave tea and Jurassic World Evolution 2, but I can't have any of that. It's okay, Dobby. Just keep it going for 5 more minutes, because we're done in 5 minutes. Swallowed phone. That's not my problem. You're the one that ate a human. Alright. I might leave soon if you don't end live in 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. I'm ending in like 5 minutes. Matter of fact, hang on. We're going to knock them out, and then we're going to do that. Okay, so let's have you do that. Then you, I don't know why you're on standby. Knock them out. Alright. Now we just kick back and relax. I gotta say, this 4th of July stream, probably my best one, easy. Because even though the Revenge of the Sith one, more people watched it, but nobody spoke the whole time. It was so weird. Like, there was like 20 people that joined at one point, and not one person spoke the entire time. It was insane. You must do a battle royale eventually. It would be cool to see you do one of those, honestly. Sorry, I'm swallowing. Alright. Yeah, I'll think about doing that. I think that'd be a good video idea. I don't know if I'll... Well, I could do it on the stream. Yeah, I could do it on the stream. It'd be better than making it into a physical, like, YouTube video. I usually like to keep my videos as, like, you know, whatchamacallit, like Gmod roleplay, or like I'm talking about anime or something. But... Wait, what? Hang on. Wait, what did I just order to be airlifted then? Maybe I canceled it on accident. Yeah, I must have... Yeah, that's what it did. Okay. So I'll add that to the list of stream things. So next time I stream, there'll be 2 options. There'll be... No, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, my friend. We got this. We can hold out. We have 2 options. We can do Jurassic World Evolution 2, and then we can do Battle Royale and other stuff. And then we got Star Wars Empire at War, Fall of the Republic. Those are our 2 main things for next time. As for YouTube video ideas, we got Bigfoot Part 4, the finale, right? Because I still haven't finished it somehow, even though that was a while ago. Don't forget your present. Okay. Then, let's see. What's after that? Then I got Rebel Inc. with Donald Trump. Got that. And then, what's another one? There's a 3rd video idea. Right, I got to do a review for My Happy Marriage. And I probably got to do a reviewer talking video about life lessons with Uramichi. So that's 4 videos that I have ideas for. And then I have a 5th idea, which is a random Gmod roleplay. And the final idea is it's part 2 for the Great Pony War on Gmod. So that's what we got coming up. We got like 5 or 6 video ideas already on the table, and then a bunch of other stuff to do after that. I got 2 stream ideas for the most part. And so yeah, we got plenty to do and plenty ahead of us. Let me update. Let's go. Part 2. There we go. I just clicked cancel. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, good. Okay. So, without further ado, my friends, that will be all for this time. If you guys enjoyed this very long stream, this may be actually my longest live stream I've ever done. Let me check the length real quick. I don't take that out of context. 5 hours. Yeah, I think this is my longest live stream on YouTube I've ever done. This may be my longest live stream ever, in fact. So, if you enjoyed, please leave a like, a comment, and I will see you next time. Have a fantastic day and a fantastic